Hello. Hey everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. My power just came back on, so I need to do all of my social shares, but how are we doing? Say hi in chat. Who's here? Rivo. Hello, Brother Bear. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here for some more Almost Tarkov. I remember you saying that Dyson Sphere Program was inexplicably a Tarkov knockoff. The Baldmon, he do be him. By the way, this is our Oceanic time zone stream for all my Australian and East Asian gamers out there. This one's for you. I know you can't always make the standard stream time because that's geared towards the US and Europe, but this one's a little earlier, even for me. But it should be right around evening for you, right? Late afternoon. Have I aimed correctly? Hey, at everyone on the Discord server. Link in the description, by the way. Hey everyone, I'm live now. And more bald than previous. I shaved for you, by the way. Previously thought possible. Truly a sight to behold. See you. And then I just no see you there. Just that we leave him on that. We leave him on a cliffhanger. It's for you and you only. So true. Mega Ultra dude. So true. It's also completely because if I'm like completely candid, it is because I have a limited amount of power today, and I can't do my normal evening stream time. But we'll say it's a special one for everybody involved. Okay, audio check. 1, 2. Testicle. Back to knockoff Tarkov. You know it, River. You know it. It's that knockoff Tarkov live for us. Also, chat. Why the hell are you like off screen? What's going on over here, huh? That's why I don't let you vote. Give me the chat box. There. Move up. Okay. Why are we watching a light bulb? It's very illuminating content. Aha! He's cracked. He's on fire. Okay. We're going to start the recording. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program. Hold on. You're not looking at the game. You're looking at me. Kinda sus. This is Dyson Sphere Program. We're going to build this thing today. This one right here. It's going to look much cooler, and it's going to have blackjack and hookers, though. That's my promise to you. Let's load up. As promised at the end of the last stream, and after going through your poll, I did a little bit of grinding off camera. I let the game run for about 3 hours because I honestly just forgot that it was running. Everything backed up, and then I got on and I did I think 4 or 5 hours worth of just blueprint stamping down. Nothing particularly interesting. Just to get us to the point where we can today start exploring the mod content, because the mod content is like 15 hours down, and we are at, hold on, give me a moment, 15 hours down. Look at that. Okay, perfect. So, quick tour of the new facilities, just so you know what's going on. It's going to be very familiar very shortly, because we're going to be seeing a lot of it. Let's start where we began yesterday. This is our mall. We come here, we pick up new buildings, the things that we want to place down. We're making everything that the base game allows. So pretty much everything on this page we currently make in one shape or another. We don't make any of the defensive stuff yet. We don't know how, haven't done the research. And I make every single one of these products +1, I think. Regardless, let me just go over here and make sure something is working. Yes, it is. Okay, lovely. So yeah, we make every single thing on this page. This planet looks exactly like it used to. The only addition is that we have a whole bunch of science labs on the poles, just because it looks kind of cool. And we have a big old science build over here to make our blue, red, yellow, and purple circuits. And we have a whole bunch of these things. They're called fractionators. They take hydrogen, smash it together, make deuterium. Alright, and then we need that for a lot of the weapon stuff soon. So I'm just getting ahead of the curve by getting some backed up in the fuel chamber. Alright, that's it. Nothing else has changed on this planet. The biggest piece of work I did, and what took up about of the 9 hours of behind the scenes graft I did, what took up 7.5 hours was the most boring grunt work you can imagine. I just went around and I mined up every single ore on every single planet. There is not a single patch of ore on any of these planets that has not felt the touch of a bald man. So let's head over to a Daichi 3, which I'm immediately going to rename to Rivo, by the way. I was waiting to do this on stream. There we go. Rivo, in honor of the person who seems to hate these games the most, you get, we get one planet for you, and this one can be Ultraman. Ultra Dude. There we go. Alright, can be the Rivo and Ultra Dude. A match made in hell. Adachi system, baby! Let's go! Hey, said it. How you doing, brother man? Hope you're well. So we're going to head over, very slowly, to the Rivo system. In fact, why don't we pick up a bit of technology? So I had to do one research in order to prepare to make the interplanetary logistics stations. We don't have them yet. I had to make this steel stuff. Titanium alloy. That's what it's called, sorry. And then I also, in order to make purple science, I had to do 1, 2, 3 researches. Nothing particularly critical. It just unlocks the 4th science. So we could build up a backlog. As for upgrades, I did nothing except give myself slightly better energy storage and a slightly larger inventory. And I think slightly more blueprint size, just to make this commute slightly less painful that I was doing off camera. And that's it. You're pretty much caught up. It was a lot of grind, but it means we don't have to do it on stream because it's unbelievably boring. Planetary, my dear Watson. It's simple, you see. It's simply planetary. By the way, Ultra Dude, we're going to absolutely necklace you in flying orbital gas harvesters. So who's my are you my gaseous gamer in chat? Because I need my gaseous gamers to be named after the gas giant. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, so welcome to the planet of Rivo. This is the one we started on last stream. It looks like there's a lot going on. There's not a lot going on. It got the pole nipple treatment, is what I'm calling it, where I wrap the entire pole of a planet in solar panels to make it look like a nipple. This one's a little bit more, it's more like a pasty than anything else. We went around, like I said, and just put every single resource we could find on a tower network. Doesn't really do anything at the moment. It's just kind of there. Then I set up all of the oil processing, so we didn't have to see it on camera. This makes sulfuric acid. We do it twice. Pretty straightforward. These ones make graphene. We do it twice. Pretty straightforward. This makes proliferator. We do it twice. This makes oil. We do it twice. This makes refined oil. This one makes refined oil. We do it twice. This one makes plastic. We do it twice. And hold on. Let me know if you guess where this is coming. This makes organic crystals. We do it twice. Okay. So that's this planet. It's very boring. Nothing happening there, really. Last piece of the tour is at Optimus Prime. We're going to check that out real quick. This is going to be... so like I said, I like to specialize our planets. So Rivo is going to be our oil processing. He's the oiliest gamer in chat. Optimus Prime is going to be for smelting, because it's a lava planet. It just seems thematically correct. This is our... he's the hottest gamer. I think Adachi named that, actually. And then over here, we have Old Man Tater, which is going to be where we launch our construction modules from. And so we're going to do all our assembling, because it's got the most build area. Your planet has nipples? All the planets have nipples. Do I have any German viewers? No, definitely not. Actually, you know what? While we're coasting over to Optimus Prime, it does take a minute, let me quickly just have a look at what my German viewership ratio is. That is something I can see. I have the power. I have the technology. You really drew the short straw on this? Listen, it was a gift, okay? You don't say no thank you to a gift. So here we are in Optimus Prime. Final piece of the catch-up puzzle. I went around and I put down... Oh, we are flying. He is floating. I put down a whole bunch of these things. These are geothermal power plants. They stand in lava and they just give you a ton of electricity for free. They are super... Like, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to run around and individually place them all. It takes forever. But they do give you a lot of juice. Same thing as other planet. We put all the ores into towers. And then we built a bunch of smelters. And it's exactly what you imagine. This one makes steel. This one makes copper. There we go. And so we pretty much just went down this list. Iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, graphite, you name it. Anything that needs a smelter, we smelt it here. The only thing that's not working at the moment is... this one. No, not that one. That one's working fine. There is one that is not working. Hold on, give me a moment. Here. Nope, that's steel. Wait, listen. Okay. Building around the lava was a little hard. Here we go. This one is not being made because we need to bring sulfuric acid over here. Now, I've made just a little bit of it, just enough for us to build our first interplanetary station. So let's fly home and make those, and then we can start interstellar logistics shipping, and in 1 hour, we will be shooting our very first bullets. That's how this works. So let's start queuing up some important research. Ich liebe dich. That's good. Und du? Ich liebe dich. Also, I'm almost certain that means dick, right? right? Or is it this? I don't know. Okay, give me the planetary towers. Actually, no. Hold off on that. I want to see that one cook for myself. Give me near-Earth defense systems. This is going to go really fast. In like a few seconds. Boom. It's unlocked. We're crazy with it. Alright. Then give me acid bullets. And then straight up, give me nuclear bullets after that. We're going to go all the way down to the good stuff. Duhat's mic. You have a microphone? Congratulations, Ramstein. We're all very proud. We can also make... What else should we unlock while I want to unlock the other one when I'm down there. We can queue this up, get that out the way. Doesn't really do anything. Interstellar transmission would be nice as well for power. We can queue up one of these as well. Why not? A lot of this is going to come through very quickly now. I'm never going to use it, but we'll queue that up. And queue up that too. We are going to need the deuterium power fabrication after all. We'll need titanium glass, etc., etc. But all of this is getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, to be completely honest. We need to go land on Tater. Chat, there's a lot of German going on, and I'll have you know I don't speak the forbidden tongue, alright? Also, I realized my head was exceptionally large. If I move this back, it's like I'm Lenin. I move it forward, and I'm your local tech support guy. Dead in the middle, he's largely unemployed. Wow. Uncle Miles, you look like an egg. Those words will forever haunt me. Alright, we have researched high-strength, lightweight structure. The nice thing about having a whole lot of science consumption... Oh, that looks really cool, the way it's ringing the planet. I love that. Is that you consume a whole lot of science, man. Turns out. And you also produce a whole bunch of it, too. Doesn't that look cool? Your head must be a planet in Dyson Sphere. Done. Done. The final... You know, we'll design our Dyson Sphere to resemble a bald egg. I think that's the only logical solution. Proliferator Mark II, knocked out of the park. Alright, why am I here? Oh yes, to make the thingamawhatsits, the towers. So we've already got the build put down. We did this last time. The tower that makes the tower that makes the tower. Excellent. Let's get the last one through, and then we'll unlock the towers. Neither Leonard nor my local tech support guys are unemployed. Well, one of those is for... I mean, those are for two very different reasons. That's true. But, I mean, ultimately, you are factually correct on that one. Okay. Let's cook up some towers real quick. So, the second we put down one of these, the aliens are going to start attacking us. That's just how this works. It's how the mod's coded. The second you announce your presence on the galactic stage, you start getting got. So, we need to start it. We're going to have to react quickly. You are going to make me interstellar logistics stations. Interstellar logistics station. Interstellar logistics station. And tell me if you've heard this one before, but interstellar logistics station. I do not need to store 200 of them. 100 will be plenty, I promise. This one here is going to make the final step of the process, which is the gas giant exploitation. We also need to... we don't have all the components to make it. We have the thrusters, which we can actually demand now, but we don't have the... Oh, actually, we don't need to demand this, but we can't make them yet anyway. We need to make these, like, stored accumulators. It's a whole thing. Alright, here we go. Give me gas giant exploitation. The aliens are just Americans? No! There's no oil involved. They don't want my oil. They want my scalp. I'm not exactly sure what their endgame is, to be completely honest. Alright, but these things are now making the interstellar stations. It's going to take a little while for us to cook up all of those, so in the meantime, we should set up this lad, because he's going to make me the logistics vessels. I promise, this all looks very planned. It's all going to fall apart very quickly as soon as we start getting attacked. Because I haven't set up any defenses, you may notice. None whatsoever. Okay, do one of those. Lovely. Can you output things, please? So this is going to be... It's 10-10. So you'll send out steel. And you'll send out this and this. Now, the problem we have is that the steel is being made on other planets. We need it to be made here. The titanium alloy, sorry, not the steel. The titanium alloy is being made on a different planet, and we need to bring it here. Well, guess what? We have a solution for that. It's these boys right here. I don't need, probably store 400 of those at a time. That'll be plenty. Actually, that might be 200 is enough, to be completely honest. There we go. All right. So that's going to get made up. There we go. We got our first, just give me another 5. We can set up our first machine. Alright, have you got my things stored up yet? No, not yet. And that's because they're all being put over here. We have 11 interstellar logistics stations already. We're insane with it. Give me some more ships. Alright, and let's start logisticking. Let's get absolutely logistized with it. Alright, so we're going to... you know what we should do first? Is we should put down the guns. We should make guns. More guns are more good. And we should get the best bullets. What did we need for that? Deuterium nucleus bullet. We need deuterium, crystal, particle container. We make all that. Deep space defense system. I think I have to do vertical launching silo first, right? This requires quantum chip. Oh, hold on. We're going to work our way up there. You. Right? Right. And then you. And then deep space defense. Which is... over here. Okay, cool. 4 techs down the road, but then we can make nukes. Excelente. Alright. So, this thing over here makes us railguns. In fact, I need to put down my blueprints again. We'll come back to that. Now, you know what? We'll get to the... never mind, we should do this. I was going to say, we'll get to the gun building in a second, but really we should have that ready to go ahead of time. I can just put a build down over here. We just extend this out. Lack of item, he says. He speaks, yet I do not know if he understands the words he says. There we go. Bring this out. Bring this out. Okay, now that the show and tell's done, I can finally talk to you again. Chat, how you all doing? Sorry about that. That took a minute, but we are back, baby. I want you to give me one of these. Lack of item. Tell me another one, why don't you? Give me one of these. Lack of item. Tell me another one, why don't you? What's the problem? Oh, you want blue. You want blue inserters. Okay. The plan's all falling apart already. Okay, put that over there. Give it another one of these to work with. All right, you're not going to make railguns. You're going to make space guns. There we go. Super railguns. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, yes. Give me 200 stacks of super railguns. It's just that easy to expand. This guy thinks we cared about the oil. We were just in it for the money. Okay, so I've left a stretch of land open at the top here, which is where we're going to build our guns. Our many, many, many guns. Our guns and our freedom. So if we're going to put our guns there, we should put down our towers fairly nearby. Stick one right over here. Okay, and it's going to begin soon. The attacks will... Oh, there it is. 1 hour on Adachi, we're going to be attacked. So we got 1 hour to prepare for an invasion. So we're going to give him the drones. We're going to give him the source. We're going to make it real clear here what's going on. You, sir, you are going to remotely demand deuterium. You're going to remotely demand hydrogen. You are going to remotely demand... We want a little bit of everything, to be honest. Let's bring in some titanium alloy. Let's bring in some diamonds. Yeah, we want diamonds here. What else do we want here, chat? We want some crystal silicon. Honestly, we want all those in-game products. So let's put down another tower of power over here. Okay, this one. Give it all the juice. This is going to bring in... Oh, not that. This is going to bring in iron, copper, stone, graphite, and magnets. Sure. Demand, 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 demand. Okay, we have more demands to make. We're not done yet. Another tower. Put that, I don't know, over there. Also, y'all need power, don't you? Yep. Power grid over here is somehow, inexplicably, still not keeping up. But we can build a Dyson swarm to fix that. Okay, next up, you come out. You're going to be steel. You're going to be titanium. You're going to be silicon. You're going to be... We don't need sulfuric acid here. We do need graphene. I think that's all we need here, right now anyway. Because we'll make everything else here. That's all the basic resources to make all the other stuff, right? And I guess provisionally you can bring in some... Oh, you know what we will need here? We'll need water. Okay. Let's remotely demand all that. We'll need water to make titanium glass, I think. Alright, excellent. That'll all come in when it comes. When it hasn't got anything to take from yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you panic. Don't you worry your beautiful little head. Alright, give me another one of these. Bang. You will bring in all of this. Okay. We need plastics here as well. What else do we need? We need organic crystals. We need... I think that's everything, right? I think that's everything we need to bring in here. If not, we can grab some more. I'm not bringing in glass. We need glass as well. Alright, I feel like I've missed something. I probably have, but we'll come back to it. Alright, you need to get powered up. F you. What does that spell? Fired up. What a movie. Holy shit. They don't make them like they used to, huh? Okay, you now are going to export iron, copper, stone, coal, silicon, and titanium. Silicon. Okay. You're going to be remotely demanding, locally supplying. Get this shit out of here. We want this smelted on the other planet. Give me another one of these. Put it right over there. I'm giving them some space because when the bugs come in, they blow up. And they can destroy these things. Alright, I need a few more things, and we're going to go to the other planets and start setting up their networks as well. We'll perfect this over time. There's no huge rush in my books. And I got some more drones on me too. Lovely. There we go. Get cooking. So you are exporting all of that. I want you to also export this. Local demand remote supply. Excuse me. Thank you. And we're also going to send out fuel. As and when it's needed. Send out like 2,000 of these. Nah, actually, no, that's overkill. We'll just leave that as is for now. That's fine. That'll work. And I guess you can do silicon here instead. There we go. Just switch that to local supply and it'll empty it out. All right, nice. So the next thing we want to do is head over to the next planet. We still have 5 stations. That should be enough to get started. We're going to head over to Optimus Prime. No, let's head over to Adachi first because we need to import sulfuric acid from Rivo to Optimus Prime. These names are ridiculous. And once we've done that, we can then use that to make more titanium alloy, which we can use to make steel. Which we can use to make more stations to do all the other imports. That's essential. So then while we're in here, let's do some upgrades as well. We're going to want faster flight speed, because I cannot with this slow flight anymore. And then we're going to want faster drones as well, and better drone capacity. Send the whole list down here. I don't know if we actually have enough science stored up to finish this, but we'll get closer, that's for sure. Logistics carrier capacity all queued up. Planets indeed. Yo, this man disassembled Mercury yet? We're like on the edge of disassembly. That's why I did the 12-ish hours, including 3 hours of idle time of grind, is so that we can disassemble Mercury today and not in like 3 weeks, you know? I know it's going to be a bit of a controversial decision. I know some people like to just watch someone place down the blueprints they planned out, like theory crafted 3 weeks before, but I thought it might be more fun to watch me react to the impending doom. It's coming in 55 minutes. We have no defenses yet. This is there's a real race on here. Why not crush the enemy between the planets? Oh my god, he's a genius. If you like the sound of crushing enemies between planets, you should play the game Planetary Annihilation. That's literally, one of the super weapons you can build is you just slap a giant engine on an asteroid or a moon, and you just sling that bad boy into your enemy's homeworld. Okay, where are we going to put the guns here? I guess up on this upper band is probably okay too. It's mostly free space. You just want a fairly uninterrupted run, so you have 360 coverage on the bullets. So then we'll put our import hubs up here too. Alright, so let's start off. What do we want to export from this world? Well, we know we want water, so let's locally demand, remotely supply water. We want, and actually you should see ships starting to fly right away. So that's going to bring that in. We also want to import oil, but we'll do that in a different tower. We want to export graphene. We want to, we didn't do proliferator on the other planet. Yeah, we want to export proliferator, that's pretty big. We want to export diamonds, we're making those here, I'm pretty sure. And we want to export sulfuric acid. Okay, so that's going to go, like the throughput here is going to be horrendous initially, it will speed up over time. This is actually going to like significantly slow down our production for a little bit while we get all the researches done to get it up to speed. Okay, then we need to do all the stuff for science, which was like plastics and organic crystals, I think. So plastic, organic crystal. We're going to locally demand, remotely supply. Send that out of here. What else are we making on this planet? I'll do a quick look in a second. Energetic graphite. Did I do that one here? No. We need to locally demand and export that. Hydrogen. That'll come out of here as well. Alright, excellent. And we got one more slot. The more towers we put down, the more aggressive the enemies will be. So we want to put down as few as we can for as long as we can. We don't have to import anything here except some crude oil. So if we find crude oil elsewhere in the universe, we'll bring it in right here. Okay. This planet's pretty much self-sufficient in that regard. Okay, then we place down another tower over here, and we're going to export all of our ores. Well, a lot of our ores. Let's do iron, copper, stone, coal, and why not also send out some... Could do titanium and silicon. These don't exist on this planet. Never mind. This is it. This is everything we have. And then I guess we'll do a second batch of water. Why not? Why not? That way we don't ever run out. Alright, cool. That's all coming in. Obviously all of this stuff I'm requesting has been put on this planetary network. That's why it all just works. Alright, final step of the puzzle. We fly to Optimus Prime and we put down the last two pieces of this weird little puzzle. And as you can see, we run out of science. We have stalled out. It's probably the yellow science. It's probably the circuits. Where is Optimus Prime? All the way over there. There you go. Our first ship's left. Look at that. There goes plastic. It's flying to Old Man Tater. In fact, we can see them. We can see our ships flying on the planetary view. Ah, this game is so cool. There they go. These are physically rendered in the world. We can go to these and fly next to them. And I'll try to do so in a second. Let's just get the last piece of this puzzle put together. Subcom 2, Forged Alliance. Oh, dude, what an absolute banger of a game. Couldn't agree more, Magic. That's something we have to play. That would be a really fun community stream. Just do some multiplayer Supreme Commander. Listen, comment section on YouTube if you're watching this. If that's something you'd be into, let me know. Stream. If that's something you're into, let me know. I'd be very down to do some Subcom 2. Sup-bruh-com. Anyone else supping their bruhs? Just me? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, we'll put our guns... I'm just looking for a fairly uninterrupted patch of land. I shouldn't have built this here. It was a mistake. But we can put our guns sort of up here-ish. The only thing in the way is that, really. Because we can move the ore patches. That's not the end of the world. Alright, land me. Positively land me. Alright, and give me another tower, baby. Absolutely tower me up. So now the reason you want guns on every planet is because every planet you put stations on can attract the enemies. There's a they will go everywhere where you have a interstellar presence. You can go to another planet and not put anything on it for like super rare resources or like a super remote outpost, and it will never be attacked. They won't know it's there. That's just a little fun tidbit for you. Okay, give me. So here we want to export all of our finished goods. But the most critical one at the start, I think, is going to be to export titanium alloy, local demand, and we're going to input sulfuric acid. I think that's unbelievably critical. There we go. They're already on their way. They're going to go get my sulfuric acid. Thank you so much. Alright, so you're going to export the good stuff. Local demand, remote supply. You're going to... I mean, what do we care about the most on the other planets? Like, what's essential right now? Titanium we'll need. Okay, we're going to need a lot of silicon as well. That's a gimme. We're going to need... You know what? You can also bring in coal. Here we go. Because we can export energetic graphite then. And... Why don't you also export magnets here? Alright, it's a bit of a random collection, I know. And then we'll do the three basics over here. Alright, and that's not everything, but it is a good start. We are going to need a lot more of these towers, but I'm out. And we need to make more of that titanium alloy to get more. So there we go. So our real bottleneck right now is the flight speed of these logistic ships. This is the new belt speed that we need to think about. We can eventually unlock warpers, which will just instantly teleport them between 2 points. But until we get that, we're kind of stuck just watching them fly slowly across the skies, while the enemies bear down on us in 48 minutes. Alright, so let's go back to Tater, because we need to put down some more builds for guns and bullets and whatnot. But let's have a look at what we've got over here. I want to see if I can catch up to one of these guys. And I love that they are actually physically rendered in the world. It's so cool. Okay, let's see who we've got. Who's over here? Here's our titanium ingot ship. He's shipping out. So it's a little tricky because of the way the ships respond to you. Or rather, the way your controls respond to input. It's a bit tricky. But, oh, we can see him. There he is. I missed him. Come on. It's a little hard to actually get a lock on him. But we can catch up. So right now, they move at about 60% the speed we can. So we really want to push that up. Eventually, they move a lot faster than you. Unlike that. There he is. But yeah, you get the idea. We can see him, which I think is really, really cool. Alright. Get Rip Bozo. Core energy will deplete soon. I think not. There we go. Lots of fuel in the pockets. Okay, and here's our little candle lights heading home. The scale of this game gets ridiculous. And then, man, once you start having, like, traffic between stars, you really start to understand how huge Dyson Sphere Program is. And the scale you have to build at just to, like, engage with the mechanics. Because, like, you need... To build a Dyson Sphere, you would need, like, the resources of worlds, plural. And in order to build a Dyson Sphere in this game, you need the resources of worlds, plural. Like, your starter world's barely enough to even get you to this tech point. Let alone the information, or, like, the science you'd need to, like, do that. Oh, so interesting enough, what we're actually out of is red science, which is hydrogen-based. Hydrogen and energetic graphite. But we'll have hydrogen coming in now. Thanks to these. Yep, there we go. Small trickle, but it'll come. It'll come. Me, after 2 seconds with my girlfriend. I'm sorry. Alright, but let's read our lore. Seems like these enemies are a kind of space insect. They live in deep space, feed on the tides of power without vision. The communication between interstellar logistics stations creates regular ripples in space, making itself a beacon in a dark universe that can be easily captured and attacked by the insects. It's a dark forest out there, and you don't want to be seen, because first strike is inevitable. In other words, they will randomly choose an interstellar logistics station and attack its star system via wormholes. Stars with more stations have a higher probability of being selected, and stars without stations won't be attacked. If they can't see you, they can't shoot you. Alright. Here we go. Armor-piercing rounds are still too inefficient. I found a better alternative, and that's the acid rounds we unlocked. And finally, they are more powerful than I thought. With the expansion of factories and interstellar logistics stations, their offensive has become more and more ferocious. Alright, and we needed to make missiles. And I'm probably going to skip guns if I can help it and get straight to making nukes, I think. Humanitarian lawyer says, skip the guns, make the nukes. There's more at 5. Where did I put the stations? Was it on this side? It was on this side. Alright, but we are going to start with the ring of guns just because they're cheap. And they'll get us going on this journey. So you're going to give me a simple 2-in-1 out tower. We're just going to make some basic bullets. It's diamond and steel. They're not that complex, at least. And we'll put this down. Honestly, we can fit one right here. So let's fit one right here. Right there. Alright, let's go put that down. And that's gonna make us bullets. You're the Supreme Commander too, Adachi? I mean, you're the Star System gamer, it's true. But there you go, our research is coming in fits and starts as the hydrogen gets delivered. We can manually make some runs to speed that up if we feel we're running really behind. Okay, armor-piercing bullet. We could go straight for this one. What's that? Glass, sulfuric acid, and titanium crystals. We do make all that here. But I think I'm gonna... you know what? We can upgrade. Let's cheap out for the start. We're gonna go diamonds and steel. This is all you need at the early game. For the first 2 or 3 waves, this will be sufficient. Give me like... We'll keep like 1.5 in reserve. Demand all that up. And start making me some damn bullets, man. Basic armor-piercing rounds with diamond-tipped cores. Kind of gives you an idea. It's a bit like a Warhammer 40k effect. Like, the most basic weapons are what we would consider like pseudoscience. They're so advanced. But there we go. Excellent. By the way, we should play Planetary Annihilation on this channel. It was such a good game. Has anyone in chat played it? Because it is like very fun. And then I suppose we could move some proliferator over. Do we have any empty slots remaining for proliferator import? It's going to take a while for our ships to catch up with the demand, if they ever do, to be completely honest. We might have to get warpers unlocked before we even get there. But there we go. You can remotely demand proliferator. And I am bringing in steel, right? Yes. Eventually. One day. Maybe. Alright, lovely. Lovely. And you know what? This is... We're basically out of coal here, so forget that. Why don't you instead bring in... sulfuric acid. Bring in some sulfuric acid. Alright, so all our ships are off in the way. I love Predatory Annihilation. I'll find your next variety stream and totally stream snipe you. Oh no. A handicap. It's fine. I'm just built different. I'll simply not allow my screen to be seen. It'll be the worst live stream of all time. It'll just be me going, where do I put down my refineries? How many mechs should I build? And then there'll be a black screen. That's it. It's the only way to be sure. Or I'll have to put like the 20-second stream delay on, which is so infuriating to watch. Alright, but that's not important right now, chat. Focus, you bastards. We need to go get our guns and start building a gun ring. Give me... Those are railguns. We need the super railguns, because we're super cool gamers. Alright, we have belts, we have inserters, we have super cool railgun gaming. I think we're ready. So we want to make sure that the guns have line of sight to the towers, because the aliens will like beeline for them and try to blow them up. So in order to do that, what we're going to do is move this power pole over here so it doesn't interfere with my plans, my machinations. And we're going to stick down some defensive... There we go, so defensive buildings. Now, there's two ways you can do this. There's the way that's intelligent, and then there's the way I'm going to do it, which is to use this blueprint I made to put on the equator planets, which is way overbuilt. It's too much, to be completely honest. But sue me. What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do? Give me the equator tower band. We won't put down the power elements. It does come with solar panels and everything else. Stick this like... If I put you just here... Wait, what have you... Why are you going red? Should just fit... Just over there. Blueprint areas are divided by tropic lines. You piece of shit. Okay, we're gonna have to build this out ourselves, it seems. I thought the blueprints would resize. I guess not. Alright, we'll just design it ourselves. Remember, we're built different, chat. We don't need them. Okay, put this down. This is going to import the bullets. And then we're going to run it to our guns. So let's put down a gun here. And then we got to put down the ones as close as we can on the other side. Why are they in different spaces? I hate this. It's because the planet's warped weirdly. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do one row of guns because we don't need them anyway. It's definitely not for aesthetic purposes. We don't even need guns, dude. That's so 2006. That's so 2008. You're 2000 late, baby. Okay, bring them across. How many other Dyson Sphere Program streamers quote Fergie, huh? That's what you gotta ask yourself. And how many of them should quote Fergie? How many people in general should quote Fergie is another thing that should probably be asked. Okay, I want you to shoot whatever's closest to yourself. Otherwise they end up shooting across the solar system. And the bullets do travel fast, but they're not that fast. And then we need to put down power poles. And we'll give you one per... What the hell happened there? We'll give you one per machine. Perfect. Just like so. And then we simply copy. And we simply paste. Oh, you piece of shit. You're going to be the wrong size, aren't you? Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so we need a copy from this point this time. So make it tileable. Tileable. There we go. Now that's working. Okay, cool. And then we just stamp this around the planet. We'll go around all this. Don't worry about it. We just stamp this around and around and around. And that will provide some basic defenses, right? At the very least, it'll shoot down all the baddies that are trying to bamboozle us. And we're going to have to do this on every planet and send bullets to every planet, and it's going to be very, very stressful initially, and then it'll be completely fine afterwards. Like, nothing ever happened, promise. Build it. Build it. Build it. And then what we will do is I will put down a second tower on the opposite side of the planet, so that if this one gets blown up by mistake, we don't lose it, and so that the bullets don't have to literally run the course of the entire world to arrive at their destination. But this is a good start. Hey, Lockbox, welcome back. Yes, we're playing some DSP. Well observed. This guy, he notices things. He knows what's going on. Excellent. Me and the boys, but with cardboard between our streams. Dude, I remember LANs when that was literally how, like, that was how you stop stream sniping. It's literally just like a physical barrier. Those were the days, sort of, kind of. I mean, like, there were some good times. You know, there were songs that reminded us of the good times. There were even songs that reminded us of the better times. But all in all, I'd say that they were definitely always songs. And maybe that's what matters, deep down. The greatest weapon in the universe is what? Screen peeking? I know that's what I'm referencing. Listen, I was referencing a reference. 87% of streaming is, and that's a hard statistic, by the way, is reading chat and then stealing their jokes, and then passing it off like you're very funny, right? Listen, I'm a streamer now. I've cracked the code on all this, and then it's your job to like not bring attention to the fact that I'm doing that. You ever played cardboard split screen to avoid peeking? I don't think I ever cardboarded the split screen. We cardboarded separate monitors for sure. I think when it came to split screen gaming, the only split screen game I played a lot of was, well, first person shooter was Time Splitters on the PS2. That shit was insanely good. Also, I just noticed one of these is slightly off center, and that's gonna was Time Splitters. Time Splitters was the magnum opus of the PS2 gaming era. Me and the boys simply trusted. Y'all were built different then. My boys were not trustworthy. I'll put it that way. Like, we weren't overly competitive, but there was an edge to it. You know, there was like a, listen, you know, if you're gonna smack talk, it's gonna have to be in the COD lobby before IT class starts, right? Like, I don't make the rules, I just, you know, joyfully enforce them. Bring this forward. There we go. Give me bullet. Demand bullet. Okay, our bots are slightly faster. You will export bullet. Excellent. And so you sort of get the idea. Bullets come in here, they go around the whole planet, and they get fed back in. And that's just so we don't have them sitting on the edge of the line. Honestly, there's not real much reason to it. It's just I like when they're constantly moving, because that way, when you start running out, even if you're on the other side of the planet, you can see the gaps forming, which is, I find very handy. If you have it just stop, then all you do is you just see the line moving, and then you'll only know you're out when it's, like, completely empty. Oh, this just got depowered. My condolences to your family. Also, we've somehow hit power stability. Don't ask me what I did to deserve that, but here we are. I think the big towers finally stopped charging, is probably what it was. Okay, you're just going to have to circumvent this ore mine. The ore must flow. Much like the spice, I guess, in a way. And you know what we can do? We can actually double these up down here. There's no reason this has to be undefended. And can we fit a tower in here? Yeah, we can get one there. We can get one there. Is that going to power everybody? No. How about here? That'll do it? That'll do it. There we go. Okay. I don't think I... Look, the boys weren't, like, inherently untrustworthy. It's more that they were scumbag shitheads, and I'm just kidding. I was going to say they were scumbag shitheads, and I want them to die. No, they were fine. It's just, you know, teenagers are stupid. Okay, there we go. Armor-piercing rounds going through. Or rather, let me rephrase. I was a stupid teenager. Alright, then we need to, I'm going to put down a little shrine in the middle of this structure right here. Excuse me, I've overshot my structure. Don't mind me, I'm just overshooting my structure. We're going to put down a little shrine to the ancients. Right in the middle here. And dead center there, we put all of our holotapes. The sacred texts! There we go. The sacred text shrine. Can I? Hold on. Can I? Listen, this is a bit of a distraction. I know we literally have enemies bearing down upon us, but this feels important. Also, I'm not doing that with blue. Blue. Let's do it with this. Okay, can I just do a say, and then hit me with one, honestly, the angle might come in handy here. There we go. These are the... That sort of works. I think it's... There we go, do it like that. These are the, say... he's cooking. Give him a minute. Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm pressing all the right hotkeys. The kitchen is closed. Never mind. It's going to be a bit scuffed because of the way the grid is mapped, but we try. We try our best. It's so scuffed. Holy shit. Sacred. It's going to be worth it in the end, I promise you. The E's are going to be 2 different sizes. I hate this. I simply hate this, Mother. Mother, it's simple. I hate this. Flip the path. All of you go that way so you link up. Okay, that's a bit better. Just give me the say. We're getting there. I just need a D. Sacred. Hey, large unemployed. You've got a master's degree in international humanitarian law. What have you done with it since graduating? Yeah, I've just been working on myself, you know, trying out a few hobby projects while job searching. Nothing too crazy, you know, nothing to really write home about. Oh, that's cool, man. Can I see some of those art projects you've been working on? No, I don't think you can. I'll be honest. Oh, shit. Alright. Text 2. You gotta log up right there. And then you go this way. It's perfect. Okay, I can't fit the S, but this will have to just do. Excellent. It's art. If we flip you... Hey, what do you say fuck me for? You seen that 50 Cent video? It's so good, man. Oh, it's so good. What do you say fuck me for? There we go. The sacred text, singular. Alright. It's perfect. And now what we can do is we can decorate. Okay, we can get our crayons out. Give me some of these. This is critical. This is critical gameplay. You would understand if you had a mega brain like me. There we go. And we're just gonna fill these up. So we get nice glowy sacred texts. Sure, it's true that every one of these sciences costs us an inordinate amount of energy to make, and I should probably use the cheaper one. But this works. Sacred text. Give me some more over here. Alright, now with that out the way, what are we doing next, chat? We've got some basic guns down. We should probably put some on each planet. We should also definitely think about working our way up towards actual, like, interstellar tech, right? Like going into planetary. For that, we need warpers. And to get warpers, we need to fractionate a shit ton of deuterium. For that, we need a shit ton of power and hydrogen. For that, we need to get the orbital collectors and the Dyson swarm going. Basically, just a whole bunch of sacred tech. It looks like a really badly made bar sign, and I love it. I love it so much. Imagine studying humanities, could never be me. These aliens don't realize that Adachi is always packing illegal heat. So true. You know he stays strapped, boy. You know he stays strapped. Let's just do this better. You know, for a given value of better. Give me some of this right here. Okay, that's too much of that, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Excellent. Excellent. I can already tell Magic's watching this, and he's saying to himself, he's either saying, sweet God, please don't make me edit this shit, or he's so funny, I want to spend the next 6 hours of my life watching the stream again while I edit it. I don't know which one it is. He's a weird little dude, a little gremlin man. But you know, maybe he's into it. Who knows? Okay, so we're still very shy on hydrogen. But let's see if we've had any steel arrive that would allow us to get some more of our towers. Because then we can improve our throughput. Can you make a black hole siphoning mirror? You mean like Stellaris style? You can make a Dyson shell around a black hole, yes, which gives you like just disgusting amounts of energy. Yeah. Firstly, I am taller than you by like 1 centimeter, homie. We've been through this. Okay. For those of you who don't know, this is Magic, my editor / maybe brother. We don't really know the full lore just yet. That's pending. Upcoming, okay, video idea Magic. I'm pitching it to you now. I'm related to my editor. 4 question marks. Parentheses, not clickbait. Parentheses, paternity test. What do you think? What do you think? And then we'll just do like a paternity test with me and my sister, and then we won't show the names. So we'll be like, oh, we're related for the lore. And then this video will be referenced as a conspiracy theory, which will engage the algorithm further, thus netting us both greater profits. Sounds epic. Size matter, Miles? He's a centimeter girthier than I am. I didn't say longer, alright? The man's packing heat, not necessarily dexterity. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm so sorry to everyone just here to watch a dude play a computer game and you're being subjected to this nonsense. Alright, let's start off with doing some Dyson Swarm junk so we can start resolving those power problems. I think that's going to be the first step in the process. So in order to do that, we're going to want to shoot a whole bunch of bullets into the sky. But these bullets are going to have solar sails inside them instead of armor-piercing tungsten cores. Or diamond cores, actually. Truth is stranger than fiction. So we'll put down a tower of power right over here. This tower of power, don't you tell me I have insufficient drones. What you say fuck me for? There we go, get this. Thank you. Dude, that video is so funny. I'm losing my mind every time I see it. Okay, cool. Give me solar sails here. We are making these already. Demand those up, slurp them down. What many people don't understand is that you could use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. It's simple. Really, it's simple. Okay, so you go down right over here. And these build exactly like the other ones. So we're going to build them in the exact same way. We'll come down. Excuse me, solar sail drones. I cannot see. You're being very rude. And I think we come out that far. That should be enough space, I think. We do an inserter right over there, and then we'll need power poles behind them, same as before. It's basically the same idea. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be a problem, because this is going to be divided by tropic lines. Ew, I'm Dyson Sphere Program. I make very good content. No, never mind. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. Do another one there. Send him. Ring the planet. You want to see a ring world? You want to see a rim world? I'm about to rim this world. Y'all ain't ready. Okay, and the idea of running it around the whole planet is that as the planet rotates, they do be doing that sometimes, it will still allow us, rather, to shoot towards the target orbit, wherever it may be. Okay, excelente. Alright, so you just need to come back in here. I'm apparently out of power poles, that'll fix that. Got that stack in the pocket, dude. And then we just need to decide on an orbit. But once I've placed all this down, we'll define one. I found my lost twin, parentheses, not clickbait, parentheses, DNA test, parentheses, hashtag you're related, you lose. You might just be the soothsayer of a generation. This man speaks algorithm. Are you seeing this? That's crazy. It's so good. We're gonna have to circle the drain a little here to get out of this. Which is a very weird way to phrase that. We're gonna have to... And then from there, we go there. Okay, cool. I like that it just goes whoop, 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 weaves itself through. Looks very cool. I can get rid of this UI if you guys don't want to see it. Sometimes when you say stuff, I feel my brain matter leaking out of my ears. Yeah, well, that's the largely unemployed special, baby. That's what you come here for, isn't it? That's what you come for, isn't it? That's what I come for. In fact, pretty much any time I arrive at a place, I come there. Constantly coming, sometimes even going. What? What did you think I was talking about, you sussy little buckers? I have no ears. See, that's how you survive these streams for so long. By the way, does this work? Exclamation mark. Watch time. Adachi. I tried to implement a new system here. I don't know if it's gonna work. To see, we can see how long people, because you got the points, but the thing also tracks how long you've been watching for. I don't have any spare brain matter. Have mercy. Fine. This one time you're permitted to live. All right, but let's make ourselves a Dyson Sphere, or Dyson Swarm rather. Now, we're gonna want this to be fairly large. Let's do an orbital radius of like, well, that is like 13,000 times. Why can't it go out there? There's a planet in the way. I see. There's 2 planets, 3 planets, 4 planets, more planets. We'll go over here. We'll do I'll do a fairly narrow. Let's do like an intermediate size one. There we go. We'll call this 12,000. Nice even number. Orbital inclination. We'll do 180. Keep it flat. And a longitude of anode can be... I don't actually know what this does per se for our targeting, but I'll just leave it at 2,710, whatever the hell that means. Someone can explain to me why I'm doing that wrong, please. Alright, cool. So we got that set up. So that's going to be... These should default to 1. There we go. Why have you not received drones? Because I haven't set the output. That's on me. Okay, there come the drones, and these should start shooting. They don't have sight. They have to have a line of sight to the target. But I think as soon as we... Basically, they're just shooting towards the sun, because we're on the other end. Now, that is a bit of a problem with doing it on an outer planet. You usually want to do this on one of the inner planets, because if you can put the planet inside the radius of the Dyson shell, then it can always target it, right? Especially for the solar sail aspects. But this works too. Looks like it didn't work. No, it didn't work. The watch time command? No, it didn't work. Alright, these ones should be able to hit it once we get some ammunition into them. But we'll just copy over the targeting orders for the moment. I go edit now, Chow. This game looks sick. Yep, I'll be putting up episodes every day starting soon. I just want to get a little backlog of content. This will be our 2nd stream. I think after the 3rd stream, I'll start putting them out as videos. Bespoke, produced content. Okay, here we go. He's shooting. Oh no, it just moved out. It just moved out of range as he loaded up. How about you? Bang! There we go. Got our first shots going off.
What?
Boring. Thank you, Adachi. Appreciate you. Appreciate Scott Pilgrim versus the World too. But let's zoot out here real fast because I want to show you that these are actual physical objects being shot at. The scale of this game is insane. All right, here we go. The bullets are flying at night. Let's see it cook. Have I already been live for an hour? Holy shit. Time flies when you're dying. Okay, let's see if this is working. Why do we have to build it so far away, chat? Why did no one stop me? Okay, but look at this. Here we go. Here they are. So these sails are actually physically there, and they will stay in orbit until eventually they degrade and collapse, or you have them inserted into a structure. But there you go. They actually arrive. How cool is that, man? You gotta love that. That's cool. Not all games do that. There you go. But they are actually being targeted from their planet and blasted all the way out here. From Tata to the core. But as you can see, that's the travel speed of bullets, right? And that is why I'm a little bit worried about only having defenses all the way out here, because it will genuinely just take a long time for our bullets to hit the targets they're shooting at. Now the weapons do have really good target leading, so they will shoot where the enemy's going to be when the bullet arrives, and the enemies have predictable trajectories. They don't pivot. But I think I still would prefer to rely on nukes more than I would like to rely on them, just because it's a little scary to rely on these things. Now we could pop over to Rivo and grab some hydrogen just to speed up research. But I think I'm okay. Let's just head back to Tater. We're going to put down some deuterium manufactories so we can start making nukes as well. I think that's going to be pretty important. And we can then also start making the nuclear bullets. As it stands right now, I think we'll be able to handle the first attack. What we can do is we can research a better bullets. There we go. Damage of bullets or missiles plus 15%. Let's just get that queued up, right? So we have that as an option. And for those of you wondering, and I know there'll be a few, we have completely burned through that initial fire ice. It got us to this point, which is what I was hoping. It means we didn't have to immediately get into oil reprocessing. We could do all the buildings and all the towers and stuff before we had to get into oil, which was really nice, which means that finally getting into oil was fairly trivial. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are just shy on energy matrices. That's currently the bottleneck. No surprises there. That's something we can fix over time. What I could do, if I'm feeling particularly devious, is I could just steal from my deuterium plants, because they'll probably be fairly full, and yes, they are. No surprises there. And we take that and we just stick it into this tower, because we can use that more here like this. There we go. And I see that one of my towers is actually out of power as well. My towers of powers. These two, both of them out of power. Oh, damn, that means their ships aren't leaving, because these are the ones supplying ores out and demanding in sulfuric acid. Okay, these ones weren't that critical anyway, then. Kind of rude of me to say it like that, but it's true. It's simply the truth. Alright, cool. We have shot 1,000 solar sails into the Adachi system, and that's producing 38 megawatts. Let's start collecting in on it, shall we? So I think we will do power collection on the other side, just because we've got... it's less likely to be nuked by an alien. What a sentence. And we use these things over here. These ray receivers. So we just stamp these down en masse. Just like this, and if they have line of sight, to the Dyson swarm, then they will continuously receive. And that's kind of one of the benefits also of putting your planets inside the radius of the swarm, because then they can always see it for the ray receivers, right? But there we go. This will work. They can receive a tremendous amount of power with a few upgrades. Like, you don't actually need all that many of these to make it work. Alright, thank you for logistics bots. Appreciate you. But that doesn't affect our big ships just yet. Not yet, anyway. Move that down just a bit more in, and then we'll start over here again. So it lines up. Okay. And you'll see these are going to do tiny little bits of power now, but as we expand the amount of solar sails in orbit, this will exponentially increase. Well, not exponentially, but it will rapidly increase, to be sure. Okay, put down all of this. And the nice thing about doing the Dyson swarm rather than local power generation, like with the solar panels, is A, we can get back a lot of space. We can pick a lot of this up once our swarm gets more developed. But B, we can put these literally anywhere, on any planet in the system, and they'll just have power now. Not much power yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so next step in the process. We need to start making these bad boys right over here. Deuterium fuel rods. And we should also probably start looking into making small carrier rockets so we can build our Dyson Sphere. But let's start off with deuterium fuel rods. So this takes the titanium alloy, deuterium, and supermagnetic rings. Turns out we have all that. So let's put down a big build for... What does it take to make one? It takes 12 seconds to make two, so 6 every 1 second. Okay. And I want to make probably 12 per second. So 6 every... No. 1 every 6 seconds. We have to make 12, so we multiply 12 by 6, which gives us a number that is 72. We need 72 machines per run to get this. That's going to be a lot of machines. Give me tower builds, tower assembling. Thank you so much. Oh, I've already forgotten. What do they take? Is it 3? It's 3 inputs. Okay. And we've got bullet damage. Let's keep the research cooking, I think. Let's go... let's go solar sail life, and then let's go ray transmission efficiency. Solar sail life, 10% more efficiency, 10% more efficiency, 5 minutes more life, 10 minutes more life. It's just worth doing. Alright, put down this right here. Alright, so I'm going to be talking about the game a lot for a little bit, just while we get through this initial hump, because there's going to be a lot of shit we have to get right very, very quickly. Alright, let's put down this initial build. This is going to make our deuterium fuel rods, just so we can get these started. we are going to need a disgusting number of these because you need them to make nukes. In fact, let's unlock our nuke defenses. We will need the miniature particle collider, but here. We want to make these bad boys. Thermonuclear missiles, a deuterium, CPU core, and a thruster. This is quite expensive. And the deuterium is, in my experience, is always the major bottleneck on this. Okay. So, we copy this over. Just like so. Excuse you? Why are you not copying? Please don't do this to me, Blueprints. Thank you. There we go. And then the same thing here. 10% solar rail dissipation. 10% less solar ray dissipation, rather. We're even more efficient. Oh, I know why our power blacked out. It's because we're suddenly importing Proliferator, which we weren't before. That will do it. Alright, you're going to make me deuterium fuel rods. You're going to supply 5,000. That looks perfect. We need just a truly disgusting amount of deuterium. Followed by a little itty-bitty bit of titanium. And a little itty-bitty bit of supermagnetic rings. That's the core promise, anyway. 80% production. Ouch. But that's okay. We'll make power. Don't you worry. Okay, here comes the deuterium. We're going to burn through all of this very fast. It requires a disgusting amount to make these things. There we go. Use this now. Paste it down right over there. Let's expand. What am I shy on? I need more of these. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to run a poll in chat now. This is related to the game, but I want to know what your excuse me here. I want to get your ideas for the next. Sorry, it's not related to the game. I want to get your ideas for the next Star Sector playthrough, because I think there's a bit of overlap here. People who like watching this, people who like watching Star Sector and Bannerlord and games like that. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on an upcoming idea of mine. Give me this, give me this. There we go. Just don't need that. Don't need that thing. There we go. Okay. Now we can just tile this. Sorry, I needed to get that done. Perfect. And that should be, so that's 24, 48, 72. There we go. That's enough. He's enough. So what do you want to see on, would you want to see another Star Sector playthrough? Yes or no? And if yes, what would you like the theme to be? Because we've done Galactic Conquest, and it was really successful. It's probably what brought a lot of the people who are watching this to this channel. What about, like, what else would be really cool to see in good old Star Sector for you? What other aspects of the game do you find interesting? Also, we need to move this stuff down here faster. Because I want to get some options that I can put in a poll. And it might not be on the stream. It actually might go onto the channel page after the stream. And also, has anyone here been watching the Wild Frost stuff? Magic's been editing it, and it is so good, dude. He's crazy good with it. Alright, there goes the deuterium flowing through. And I think we're just out of the titanium alloy right now. But that's okay. That's a fairly easy fix. I think we might just have to do some hand ferrying for a moment here. 10 minutes, the enemies will arrive. Oh, no, it's coming in. It's coming in. It's just slow. Okay, now I had to guess, I think we're out of hydrogen again, and I could kind of see why. You know what we need to fix that problem? We need to make these. Gas giant exploitation. We need to go make these. Okay, that's going to start making me deuterium fuel rods. Fantastic. I'm going to steal some and stick that in my mech, because they have an energy density of 600 megajoules to the hydrogen fuel rods 54. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Then, while that's cooking, I need to start making the stuff to make the orbital collectors, because those will give us the hydrogen we need to make everything else. So for these, I have the thrusters, I have the supermagnetic coils. I need to make energized storage modules, which are these guys, the accumulators, batteries basically. So you take plates, silicon crystals, and supermagnetic rings. We have all that right here. Let's put this down. So you can see, like, I wanted to do a lot of this stuff off camera because most of what I did was just this. We didn't, like, we would have done this for 4 more streams before we got to the actual content of this mod. And it felt like a bit of a cop-out to just sit here and build and talk shit for 4 days. Rather than like actually display the content you all came here for. So I hope you can understand my decision to do a little grinding off camera. I probably won't do as much anymore. It'll probably all be visible from this point onwards. Okay, we'll do 1,200 accumulators. We're going to demand them over here. We're going to supply them here. I'm making these en masse because we can technically use these for power distribution. I just don't really see the need in our current situation. Okay, get some iron. So 6 to 1 to 6. Give me another 1,800. There we go. And then 6 divided by 6, 100, 200, 200, 200 of these. Is my maths thing? No, it's 300 of these. There we go. That's a 6 to 6 to 1 ratio. All right, excelente. That's gonna make those. Give me accumulators. I love how easy it is to scale in this game. It is so painless. My accumulators have got. Fantastic. We're making them like crazy. And we don't have to proliferate them, but we might as well proliferate the rest of this if and when we have the sauce to do so. Lovely. Alright, the spice must flow, as must the accumulators. Then, with accumulators being built, we have to go make the machines that charge them, which are going to be made at our mall, which is over here. And now I actually have... Yeah, let's get our particle collider up next. I'd love this, but I think I'd rather focus down on miniature particle collider first. I think I might have to steal some more hydrogen here. Yep, just gonna steal this, and we're gonna give this to the science. I think it's more important that we do all of our science very quickly at the moment. So that, because while we're doing like defensive stuff, everything else can build up, right? Okay, but the ships are coming and going. They're a-coming, they're a-going. We have yet to bring in glass. I guess we're not exporting it from the other planet. That's my mistake. And we got all the plastic we'll ever want, which means we don't have to do as much shipping there. The proliferator is starting to come in, which is cool. The steel is not being exported, otherwise that would be on this list, I think. Water's here, that's cool. It's one less thing we have to ship. Stone's almost done. Alright, it's coming. It's catching up. We did ask a lot of it very quickly. Very quickly. Alright, but then I want to put down my mall blueprints. Advanced mall. This one right here. Just line it up. Boop. And that should stamp down the recipes. Excellent, it has. Alright, so you're going to make energy exchanges. You're going to make mini fusion plants. That will also help our power problems. You're going to make automatic pilers. You are going to make my launch silos. Excellent. I just need to give you all the resources to do so, which I have not done. Alright, but they're cooking. They're cooking. I think my stream readouts crashed. Chat has not moved for me. Oh no, that's just because no one's chatting. Okay, that'll do it, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out today, though. I really appreciate it. These are basically just me live streaming the back-end work, so I don't anticipate mass interaction. Please don't stress yourselves. Lurking is completely acceptable. Highly lurk-friendly environment over here. What the hell are you gonna make? I think this is particle accelerators. I do not remember what this one is. Or this one, for that matter. But we'll find out shortly. What is the actual end goal here? Oh wait, hold on. You can make deuterium in a particle accelerator? Really? It's ludicrously inefficient. 12 megawatts. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, particle collider, sorry. Particle collider. I think I'll harvest it from the gas giant still, because we can just fractionate it. Oh, but here they come. And yet we are always listening. We the silent majority. You guys kind of are the silent majority. Let's have a look at our wormholes. So don't be distracted by the blue bullets. That's the solar ring, which is getting quite substantial, as you can see. We'll go check that out in a second. But we've got these lads right here. We've got one wormhole with 2 enemies, and it's right above Old Man Tater where our bullets are. We're perfectly fine. We don't even have to worry about any other defensive measures just yet. We will have to at some point, but right now we're completely chill. Alright, give me the 4 energy exchanges. That should be enough just to get our... or 5, I'll take 5. That should be enough just to get our gas giant harvester build off the ground. It is currently in limbo after all. We're going to put these down, I guess just over here. Why not? Can line you up with the tower. Put down 4 or 5 of these. Oh, this game's so cool. Then put this over here. Yeah, put that over there. This is a bit of an impromptu build, but it'll work. Okay, then what we're going to do is we need to put down a splitter in front of each of these. We're going to feed empty accumulators into them, and then they'll spit out the charged ones, and we just need to collect those up and send them where we need them. That's how this works. Alright, so plug you in, and the game's pretty intelligent. It knows that if you're putting something in, it's probably going to be the empty ones, and if you're taking them out, it's probably going to be the charged ones. You can also set them to discharge, and then that's reversed. So you can kind of like export charged batteries and then to other planets. So you have a planet where you're making a lot of power. You can bring in empty batteries, charge them up there, and then send them back out into the network to be discharged and then brought home, and yada yada yada. I just find like it's a really cool concept in theory. It's just really hard to make it work, because what inevitably ends up happening is you will turn on your production at some point and then forget to turn it off, and then you'll overfill with empty batteries, meaning that you end up having a surplus, which means that all your buffers fill up and you can't take in the empty batteries from discharge stations. Thus your charge batteries have nowhere, like they don't ever get sent back to be recharged. And yeah, so supply charge, demand uncharged. That's perfect, and I'll set you guys all to, you guessed it, charge. Now this is going to hurt the power grid while they're working, but we'll get there. Okay, we have made miniature particle colliders. We absolutely do not have the juice yet to cook with that, but we do have 284 megawatts of power currently floating around the sun. Let's see how much of that we're currently pulling down from space. We are currently siphoning 2.7 megawatts per collector, and honestly, we're getting pretty close. They have a potential collection of 18.5 at this stage. So we would need to about triple our current output, but it's okay, we're getting there. Oh, why aren't you... Oh, hold on, these ones don't have the recipe. No wonder we're not shooting as much as we should be, I was wondering. There we go. Now you're shooting. Now he's cooking. Alright, and we have a pretty robust solar sail production, so I don't think we're going to run out of those too soon. There we go. Now he's shooting. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Alright, lovely. That's all working. Yeah, we still got plenty in reserve. Excellent. Yeah, they're working just fine. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, cool. And we're actually up to 97% power satisfaction. It's working. Slowly, but it's working. Alright, so now that we are charging up those accumulators, we can start demanding them over here. That's already happening. We can also demand up some thruster components. Excellent. And we can tell you to start producing the orbital collectors, please and thank you. If you would be so kind. So we're missing reinforced thrusters, we're missing accumulator, full. Where did I just put down those accumulators? Over here. Why are you not charging? Oh, right, because it'll only charge when there's surplus power. Alright, it'll get there. It's as we shoot more rails out there, we get more power. We'll charge these faster, that'll start working. Okay. And those orbital collectors are self-powered, which is nice. So what's the problem with my reinforced thruster? I think I already know the answer. I think the answer is that we don't have enough titanium alloy, but we'll have a look here. Yep, we don't have enough titanium alloy. Okay, I think that might just be a throughput. I think we have enough of it being made. I think we just need to go pick some up. Yeah, because our ships are a little overloaded. A little bit too much going on for them. 2 seconds, the enemies will be here. Let's watch this go down. We are being attacked. You can see the railgun fire going out. It is shooting at that one. And he's already dead. We're crazy. Oh my god, I got an epic sort of relic. So these are like your metagame roguelite progression relics. Each time you beat a super strong wave, you get one of these. You get alien artifacts from killing aliens. They just spawn in your inventory, and you can pay to re-roll if you don't like what you see. But what did we get here? Solar sail absorption speed increases 100%. That's really good. That might take that. The missile silo would reload a free missile after each launch. How can I say no to that? Honestly, I want both of these. Solar sail absorption is when you take the solar sails floating around the planet and then you put them into a Dyson shell. It's just very slow at the base game. When any bullet hits an enemy ship, it has a chance to deal 20% extra damage. That's also really good. Why was Dyson Sphere rocket and rolling? We got attacked, but they were literally like 2 guys, and so it kind of just ended before we even got started. The next wave will be a bit more substantial. There you go. 50 minutes, we'll have another one. Okay, I'm going to take the super rare one. Even though we don't make missiles yet, that is going to significantly reduce our material and power costs over time. Alright, what am I doing here, chat? What am I doing here? Hold up. Can I have more rocket and rolling if permitted? You may. You may have as much rocket and rolling as you like. I alt-tab and saw league items. Are these league items? Oh shit, is that where the artwork's from? I don't know. This is the these are the artifacts you can claim after the end of each major wave. I can put on some rock music if that's what people would prefer, but it's going to be Nefex going, taking shots at the enemy. Shots at the enemy. It just kind of just says shots at the enemy a whole bunch. He's a weird dude. That specific one is Luden's Echo. I did not know those were League art items. Oh, my condolences to Riot Games. You've been defrauded, but also, like, aren't they kind of the worst? No, wait, no, Riot Games is the one that's fine, which is the one that everyone hates for no reason. Definitely validated gamer rage. I'm sure someone will tell me. I would like to understand strange matter. It's simply beyond my ken. Strange matter gives us access to, you guessed it, strange matter. Strange matter is used to make all sorts of late game buildings. It's very powerful. I don't really care about making the deuterium bullet. We are so low on deuterium as it is. This would be very nice to get, but we don't have the green science chips just yet, so I guess that's what we can do. Let's get our gravity matrix research. We'll get gravitational wave refraction, and then following that, we will get gravity matrix. The 5th and second last research. Are you producing? You just need reinforced thrusters. Okay, I think we need to fly over to Optimus Prime, and what a name again. We need to fly over to Optimus Prime. Whew, what a name! And pick up some more titanium alloy. I think that's the plan here. Okay, cool. And then we also need to set up more of our towers. So let's get even more of these guys. And one solution we can do for throughput is to just literally have more volume. So we just put down another duplicate tower. And that's really easy to do. We just copy paste. I mean, this is a really good one to duplicate in its entirety. I just don't want to build too close to my science labs, because if an alien does make it onto it and land, they have an AoE damage effect, which could like just straight up blow us up. Which is a little scary. Alright, I'm gonna have to. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to go. I can't go into the map view if I'm copying. I see. Simply not permitted. We can stick this here because, like, I don't mind if it blows up some silicon mine, because it'll leave the blueprints behind. It'll just destroy inventories, which is what's scary. Alright, there we go. So you're getting plenty of stuff. You're gonna go pick up some diamonds, and you're gonna pick up this and that and whatnot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think duplicating that is a very good idea. Another one we're going to want to duplicate is the one that is importing. Why are we not... oh, I didn't ever demand it. That's why I say, why are we not bringing in silicon ore? That'll be why. Okay, another one we want to do is you. And we're going to clear all this out. And this will be a really good one. We want to bring in additional iron, copper, magnets, energetic graphite, and glass. Maybe not you. I think we have enough of you. I think we want more steel, actually. So it'll be remote demand, local supply, the whole way through. Okay, awesome. Let's put that down. Alright, is he charging? He is not charging yet. He is charging now. Alright, grand. So, how are we doing for electricity? 72% production. That's mostly because all these ships are suddenly starting to charge, I think. 1400 hydrogen coming in there. Excellent. And another 1400 over there. We're getting a lot of this from our oil production. But let's fly over to Optimus Prime and set up some more imports and exports over there. We're clearly not doing enough. Riot Games is bad? Okay. Okay, I mean, you guys are listing a lot of bad games companies here. EA is the worst. It's in the frame. It's in the shame. There was something there. We lost it, I'll be honest. Blizzard Activision. So now, chat, can someone explain the controversy to me? Because I was kind of tuned out for some of this. Blizzard Activision came under fire fairly recently for sexual assault allegations in their workplace, right? Was that Blizzard or was that Activision? Like, or was it? I know because like I know they merged, but which of the two giga corporations was the most at fault? My Stan Twitter account needs to know for scientific purposes. AAA gay company that acts in good faith, not allowed. It's illegal. Blizzard was toxic before the merge, because I know Activision was like a cesspool before the merge, but I didn't know if Blizzard was also shit tier. But why are games companies just look? I mean, I know like corporation bad. Okay, like listen, I've been on Twitter, but why are games companies in particular just so fucking god awful, man? Like, is it nerd rage? Just like this misplaced anger, and it's always like the most wild shit. Like it's never just they're like slightly mean at Christmas parties. No, it's like they trafficked women from Uganda to slave work in their factories. You're like, why are you so insane? You make like pixel art indie games slightly less shit. Why are you I don't know where I'm going with this. The point is company bad, okay? I guess I'm just getting on the bandwagon. In that the bandwagon is like, categorically correct in this one. Alright, let's put down some power draw here. Actually, nah. How are we for power here? I don't think I need to put down any ray receivers here. No, I really don't. Okay, so let's just put down some more imports and exports and put down some GONs as well. So let's plan out a little GON build. Because we could fit one right on this line. Maybe a bit further up. Right on this line? Yeah. Yeah. Right there. So if I did this... The problem is now building it so high up means that it could be occluded by the planet. Occlusion, with an O, is a space process by which stuff gets hidden behind other stuff. Body blocking, to use a more known term, perhaps. Getting straight-bodied with it, some might say. Not me, I wouldn't say that. That's a weird thing to say. Nearest to self, we're going to do this. Probably should have just blueprinted that other thing, huh? But here we are. Okay, this is going to complain about tropical lines or whatever. And then we copy all the way down. And then we'll blueprint this. Although it really is going to complain about the tropic lines. I could already tell. But we can try. If I line it up like that, does it work? Sort of. Sort of works. Why is there a... Okay, this was a disaster. So why is there a piece of belt in front of it? I don't even know. Okay, 42 minutes. Adachi arrives. I'm going to hide that. We don't need to see it right now. I kind of get the picture. We're in danger. Yada, yada, yada. I think it was... How did we do it last time, Chad? It was 3 on one side, 4 on the other. That's what we copied. I know you were paying very close attention. This will be on the test. It's 1 too many. It was 3 on either side. I'm a fool! There we go. Okay, give me my gun ring. Pride's in American. I didn't put down the towers! No! It's fine, we'll just do a little bit of manual work. I don't want nobody to say I don't work for a living. There we go. Okay. So by the way, I just want you all to know, I had probably had... Because I had maybe 3 or 4 test runs of this exact challenge before I did this one. That's why there's so much quote-unquote planning involved, even though it's a bit chaotic, I'll admit. And in that, I even tried to make like a little scripted thing where I was like, I'm gonna sound all cool and official, and it's gonna be like a really awesome, highly well-produced Dyson Sphere Program experience. And then reality hit, and my electricity was like, yo, brother, I see you trying to like explore your creative limits. What if, hear me out, what if instead you just sat in darkness for like 3 weeks, basically? And then I was like, I bet. And that's why you don't have super highly edited Dyson Sphere Program content, and instead you've got whatever the hell this live stream is. So I hope you can all appreciate the situation we find ourselves in. You are going to bring in Boot It. And it's pretty trivial to just swap these out for better bullets as we get access to them. And it's not just me who's affected. My editor magic is going through the exact same suffering conundrum. It is almost unending in our experience. Hey, Couch! I'm praying that 1440p will carry me. I think... Oh, sorry, 144p. That's quite the resolution. Listen, dude, like, I grew up gaming on a Game Boy Color screen, which had a resolution of... I think, I'm not even exaggerating, I think the resolution was 128. So, like, don't hate, you know, like, 1440p, that's luxury. Like, 30 years ago? No, 20 years ago, that was straight luxury. Don't be too disappointed. Toxic positivity moment. Certified toxic positivity moment. How you doing, Couch? If you want to be depressed, go look at Notch, the creator of Minecraft, and his story. Yeah, didn't he turn out to be, like... okay, I'll say this as well. The Factorio devs, apparently... I don't know if this is vouched for or not. I don't want to say devs. Let me be very careful how I say this. I saw a Moist critical story, which already, you know, let's take this all with a pinch of salt, in which he said that the developer behind Factorio, one of the lead devs, had come out as an anarcho-capitalist and was actively decrying age of consent laws and saying that the age of consent should be based on sexual and mental maturity, not on some arbitrary legal date. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, or rather not probably in this case, because he's very much a fedora tipping kind, was like, hey yo, maybe the arbitrary age is an inconvenience to you, and that's because you're trying to sleep with children. That's probably why that's an inconvenience to you. You know, it's really like not a bad thing, even if maybe a couple teenagers are a little bit annoyed sometimes. Like they can kind of just cope. You know, maybe it's fine that kids just aren't allowed to have sex if they want to, with adults anyway. A lot of countries, South Africa included, do allow underage individuals to engage with each other within certain age ranges, but not with anyone older than them, because obviously there's a lot of there's a lot of problems with that. I don't think I need to really explain that part. Here we go. But I am of the opinion of, like, if two teenagers want to go at it, I don't care. Like, as long as they both are, like, safe and they've had good sex education and there's, you know, they're consenting, then I don't give a shit. But, like, the second anyone older than them gets involved, that's hell nah, dude. No, thank you. Let's put that back in the no-no box, also known as prison. You misplacing power poles is painful to watch. Look, I mean, we could sit here all day debating the minutia of power pole placement, or we could realize that we have. Allow me to just quickly double check this one. I need to just do one of these. 37 minutes on Adachi until the next wave of flesh-eating beasts arrive. So I'm kind of focusing it on that, and also for some reason discussing the minutia of internet drama involving a indie game developer that I quite honestly believe no one gives a fuck about. But it's just kind of gross, you know? Like, I don't care, like, he's probably not doing anything untoward, but, like, it's just, like, really gross, dude. Like, just don't be talking about kids in that context ever, please. Please explain, Miles, in before you get cancelled by Moist. You know, any kind of sexual relations with minors is very fucked up. That's my explanation. I leave you alone for 1 minute. I know. He's talking again. Someone stop him.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Thank you, Couch. Thank you. We're going to bring in bullets. We're going to export. We aren't exporting silicon, right? I think I forgot that. We didn't have glass either. Local demand, remote supply. What else do we want to send out here? Probably... Yeah, I'll send out a bit of this. Let's do some more of the minor stuff. Stuff you don't see too often. And, how about one of these as well? Ah, okay, so that's the problem. So you need to bring in more of this. There we go. That is the bottleneck, is the sulfuric acid. Okay. Well, in that case, put down another one of these. Hey, DePoyo, welcome. Grooming is super gross. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up here. DePoyo, what's up? We're bashing pedophiles, which I guess, I mean, let's be completely honest, is not a bad thing to be doing. But I don't know how it relates to the Dyson Sphere Program. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of this out, I think. All right, so let's bring in some more sulfuric acid and export some of this. Send it all out there. It's gonna take a little while for us to like hit critical mass. Once we've like we're bringing in and exporting all the stuff we need to, but it'll happen. Let's get one more of these here. I think I used that word wrong, but let's phrase wrong. Do another one of these. Don't do these though. Do titanium. You can also do silicon. Let's do another diamond just for good measure. And then we'll do another import hub as well. And we can also export some more. Why don't we export some more energetic graphite right here? Because we don't have any being made. Why don't we export some more glass right here? Yeah, there we go. We're going to need a lot of that after all. Alright, and then we're going to put down some more import towers as well. Those are very important. Because they need to bring in all of the goodies we use to make all the other goodies. So you're going to take all of this, bang bang. And you're going to bring in, you'll just do the basics, I think. Iron, stone, coal, and then silicon. Demand, 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 demand. And you're going to bring in... What else do we want to bring in here, chat? Actually not sure. Hey, we got warpers. We've unlocked them. Well, you might as well bring in the warpers then. Local supply, remote demand. We'll produce warpers on the other planets, but when we do eventually bring them in, we'll bring them here, I suppose. Certainly doesn't hurt. There you go. That's going to really speed things up. And then what I'm going to do is put the distance to enable warp can be like 0.5 AU. I want you going quick. And why don't you export me some steel? Why don't you export me some crystal silicon? There we go. Actually, not that one. Let's export me some stone bricks. Bring in all that. That's fine. Why don't you bring in some sulfuric acid? Sorry, I meant remote demand. And why don't you bring in some... We might want water here at some point, so let's just bring in some water. Just in case. Just in case. So I believe it's a theoretical megastructure. So I told you the answer, but just for fun, what is a Dyson sphere? So yeah, as Couch says, we're going to encase this star in a giant shell of solar panels. Right now we've built what's called a Dyson swarm around a duchy, which is just a bunch of solar panels floating in space, transmitting their power back to a host planet. But we're going to eventually like weld these into a frame and have a rigid structure surrounding the body. But you can get quite artistic with the way you want to do it. It's really beautiful, the way the game simulates it. And like that's all like physically there. Like if I look up right now, we can see it. Let me go check it out. There it is. There's the ring. Like just for a moment, let's just take a look here as the autosave comes through. Thanks, autosave. And just appreciate the scope of what we're seeing here. Like every single sail is simulated. Every single sail exists in the world. It is present. It is something you can fly past and interact with. Like here they all are. It's just kind of tranquil in a way. Paper thin, as they would have to be. And what those are just, they're all pointing towards the host star, and they're all getting shot out by railguns from that planet over there. In fact, let's head home. We'll fly through the railgun fire. Well, actually, let's go check out the Mediterranean world first, because I think I need to get some more sulfuric acid being distributed. Must be hell on the CPU. It is, Adachi. The game is like incredibly well optimized, but I will say the super rig I built before unemployment, thank God, is definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like, it's not particularly GPU heavy, as you suggest. It's very much a CPU dense experience, but it's still pretty intense, right? I need to put down some more towers. Where did I put the other ones? Over here. Okay. Let's put down some more towers. We will have to build defenses here at some point as well, but I think maybe we can get away without having to do it. Would be nice. Okay, I need you to... Okay, you don't really have anything you need you to import. Like, you're pretty self-sufficient. I need you to export hydrogen as quickly as... In fact, both of you, you're on hydrogen duty. Export that hydrogen. Then, why don't you also send out some more water? And we'll do sulfuric acid here as well. And here as well. I'm going to have to steal drones from some of these other towers. Maybe some of these minor ones that are just doing coal and stuff. Just steal some of these. Because we need a lot more than we've got. There we go. Steal all that. Okay, that should give another 100 here. 99, I'll take 99 is fine. 99 and 50, that'll do. Alright, so you're going to bring in this stuff. I also need you to bring in graphene. Let's do a local demand, remote supply. You can bring in some more diamonds here as well. Just all the stuff we're producing here, basically. Anything else of any particular importance? Organic crystals, I guess. It doesn't hurt to just keep some stocked up. Graphene again. And finally, more plastics. Sure. There you go. Just keep these all busy. Alright, excellent. And then in order to actually send the stuff out, we have to power it. Give me one of these and one of those. Excellent. Okay, everyone's power is low, but that's fine. How is our... Okay, we are satisfying all of the demands of our other planets, so we can put down some power production here as well. Or power stealing here as well, I guess. Alright, now we can start thinking about building our nukes. That's going to be exciting. Can I space this in such a way that they'll fit between the power poles? No. I'm going to have to manually do it. Fine. This is not going to be pretty. I'm warning you. But it will work. That's what I care about right now. By the way, Callum, if you guys like Pokemon, Callum's doing a Nuzlocke run on his Bite Marks channel. You'll find, if you type !bottom in chat mods, Callum, in fact you can do it too, you'll find a link to his channel. Go check it out. I was watching the most recent live stream on it recently, and it was a lot of fun. Like, I don't think I've ever watched it. I've watched RT Game do a Nuzlocke, and that was the total exposure I've ever had to Pokemon Nuzlockes. And that was really fun. And I found Callum's one to be just as good. It was brutal, man. And like, I think if you can do that, then you understand why I play Hardcore Tarkov when I do. It's the same thing. It's just about wanting to take a game you're like kind of okay at and then making it basically impossible just for the lulz. Because challenging yourself is fun in a way. Okay, a little bit more solar just because I'm here. I believe Doc Ock made a fusion reactor. I'm pretty sure we could get close. Alright, we're currently cooking through gravity matrices. Alright, but let's go back to the other home planet and start finishing up some other builds. We're gonna do a little bit of transportation of our own though on the way. Give me what do I want to take back with us? We could take back some sulfuric acid. That seems pretty important. Could fly back. You know, we should fly back a bunch of hydrogen, to be completely honest, and a bunch of this as well. Okay, give me a full stack of hydrogen. We can just hold that in our hand. And then we fly, as long as we don't open any menus, we can just hold this in our cursor and fly back with it. And now it's pretty easy to find where Tater is because he's the one with all the guns, all the bullets flying out of him. Classic America moment. You love the idea of cold fusion couch? I mean, what's not to love, right? Limitless power with functionally infinite scalability? I'm in, dude. Miles Doc Ock cosplay when? Does he have hair? Because that's kind of a huge gatekeep for me on a lot of these sort of questions, to be honest. I wonder if they made any more progress. The last I heard, Couch, was that the tokamak reactor, that the multi-party reactor, the one that's being built, is it being built in China or by China? Okay, clearly I'm not a reliable source for this, but there has been some pretty significant progress. They were able to produce. They were power positive by a very small amount for a very brief period, but it's the first time either of those things have actually happened. So it was kind of a big moment for cold fusion believers, for my cold fusion stands out there. There's a fun YouTube channel called Cold Fusion, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Okay, take me north. We have to deposit some more goodies in the shrine. The sacred texts. Sorry, excuse me, the sacred text. Sacred text. Singular. Put these right over there. The sacred texts. Also, Robotnik. No. Dr. Robotnik is something I could certainly cosplay. Now you're speaking my language. And then you made me a Vegemite sandwich. I come from a land down under, where women roll and men chunder. I realize I have no clue what the fucking lyrics are to that song. It's so good though. We like to have fun here. Okay, there we go. We're making particle accelerators over here now. Sorry, particle colliders. We need to make frame material in order to tie the knot on this one. So that is a 3 in 1 out. How long does it take to build one frame material? It takes 6 seconds to make one. So it needs to be the same size as our deuterium plant. So I don't know about you, but I'm probably going to go build it up by the deuterium plant, so I can copy the scaling. Where did we actually put that in the end? Where's my button? There. M. We need M. Press M. Thank you. We need to go... Where do we make the deuterium plant? Here. Okay, so do one like that. That song rocks me straight back to Saints Row 2. Dude, Saints Row 2 was actually a pretty decent GTA contender. It's such a shame that the series got, you know, absolutely sabotaged by the existence of Saints Row 5. Oh no, 6. Which was the most recent one? Because Saints Row 4 was where you were like president of the earth, right? And that was really fun. And there was like aliens and giant dildos and... I mean, that's not necessarily why it was fun. Listen, don't give me the sus face. Alright, you don't look at me like that. It was fun for other reasons. But it was pretty cool. Where is my drone tower? It is over here. Give me 1,000 drones. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna make me frame material. It's a 4-1-1 ratio. 4. Do like 2,000... 500, 500? I forgot how numbers work for a second there. Yes, don't at me. 500, 500. Once again, the titanium alloy being the major bottleneck here. It was Saints Row 5. Saints Row the 3rd was lit. Yeah, it was. Was Saints Row 5 the one where you were president of the planet? That was fun. I like that one. I remember because I played Saints Row 5 before I played any of the others. And I was like, I thought the whole series was just this goofy GTA spin-off. And then I played Saints Row 2, and it was just a gangster simulator. And I was like, oh, they actually tried at one point? Then I guess they realized that they were never going to beat GTA. And so they pivoted to like the seriously over-the-top goofiness. And they did it really well. Like the dubstep gun was so much fun. To this day. And I remember the upgrades you could buy were additional wubs. So good, man. Yeah, games companies don't feel like they're that brave anymore. Like now when you have like a spoof game, it'll be like that Rick and Morty one that came out. I can't remember what it was called, where it's all just like, I put my slurfish inside his asshole. Just shut the fuck up, man. Like, Justin Roiland, you're a really bad person, turns out. No surprises there, if we're completely honest. Why is everything you do so gross, man? Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this. I just don't like the guy. Never have. It was a very surreal experience when I saw all the stuff come out about all the cases against him. And I was kind of like, because part of me was like, yeah, vindication. I always hated this guy. The other part of me was like, holy shit, like, my vindication is based on the suffering of others? What am I? I was trying to find a celebrity joke there. I was going to do an Amber Heard one, but I think that ship sailed. Somebody clip that? No. Nope. Not allowed. Oh, we got some of this in. That's good. Oh, but shit, you're making the wrong stuff. You need to be making frame material. This one right here.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Thank you for pointing it out. I'm glad someone's finally saying it. Grab this. And run it over there. By the way, guys, I just wanna brag on behalf of my boy real quick. So some of you may know this, but Magic and I, who's my part-time editor, well now he's encroaching on full-time with the amount of work the dude puts in. Please go watch the Wild Frost videos. They are so funny. Like, even if you don't know or like the game, go watch the videos. They are genuinely just hilarious, and it's all him. It's all his edits. They're so good. Anyway, I was gonna shout out my boy. We rock climb together, like every week now, twice a week, and he has improved so much, like night and day. The dude is scaling like he's climbing rocks like they've never been climbed before. Every rock, no rock is safe. He's like Spider-Man up there. Send out some of this. I was watching him go up, and first thought was nice ass. Second thought was damn son, he do be climbing though. So can I get some pogsums in chat for my boy, please? Paper Mario was great in that genre. Fight a dragon in a castle, solve an Agatha Christie mystery, join a wrestling league. Yeah, exactly. Like games, they weren't afraid to like I don't want to say it like that because there are a lot of really good indie titles, but major street big games weren't afraid to just be really stupid and take risks, And I just feel like they kind of are. Like there's like a little bit of I don't know. There's almost like an overabundance of caution, which maybe is completely maybe it's completely valid. Maybe the environment is a lot more harsh and the competition a lot more fierce than it ever has been, and so people are increasingly insular about their approaches. But I think ultimately we lose out as a people, as a society, when we don't allow art to get created at the scale it wants to be made at. Anyway, that's just the ramblings of a bald man. Pay no attention. All right, I'm gonna stamp down another one of these, much to my my dismay, because I want to start building frame components. Frame components will let us start building that Dyson shell I spoke about. These guys right here, Dyson Sphere components, we need 333. It's a simple ratio, sir, but it checks out. Give me that. Give me that. Give me... What was the last one? I swear to God, I'm like a goldfish. There we go. Y'all ever heard of object permanence? Because apparently I haven't. Put that down. Put that down. Okay. It's almost your birthday couch? Nice, dude. Congratulations. What are you getting me? We do like the Hobbit thing around here, right? Jokes aside, though, are you hyped? Birthdays are sometimes a mixed bag for different people. I don't know. Some people not always done. It's designed by committee. You think that's what's killing it? Oh, I mean, Callum, you literally used to review games for a living. I'll take your word for it. I do wonder how much of it like consumer practice plays in, right? Because I mean, it's designed by committee to meet needs, but I mean those needs could also have been engineered. Like no one wanted the mobile game era to thrive, like with the freemium business model. Everybody's trying to find the next whale to harpoon. It's a cutthroat world out there, and I don't think anybody signed up for that, but it's definitely been egged on by consumer practice. I'm rejecting humanity and returning to monkey. That sounds like a noble cause, if ever I've heard one. Also, I think we clearly need to put down some more array receivers, because we've got plenty of power up there. We're just not we're not slurping it down fast enough. Okay, I need to actually continue expanding this. That's 30 machines. I need another 24. So cut off 6. And then we're just going to add in... this has to be included. That has to be unincluded. Sorry, excluded. And then add this so we can just copy it over easily. Thank you, autosave. Use now. And give me this right over here. A little bit of cleanup to do, but that's not the end of the world. Okay. I love factory games. I love factory games. Gonna run around in a jukebox, baby. My condolences to who was I Love Rock and Roll. I'm gonna show my lack of education here. I genuinely cannot remember. It's on the edge of my mind. Everyone can get mad about loot boxes, but they'll keep making them if we keep buying them. That's kind of what I'm saying. I'm just wondering how much of that is like engineered behavior versus naturally occurring consumer demand, you know? I mean, I'm sure like I think it's a mixed bag because like you've got the dopamine hit of gambling, right? Which is so powerful, coupled with the fact that like the people gambling are 5 years old. And so it's a nasty combo to begin with, ethically anyway. So that definitely played into the initial demand, but then I think after that, I think it's genuinely just been fabricated in that it was so lucrative for companies that they just put it in everything. And then people were like, well, I guess this is how this works now. And now people actually actively crave it because they've grown up interacting with those systems. And so what should perhaps once been like a benign sort of policy is actually like sort of actively manipulating us. This is a very aged chat. It was Joan Jett in the Black Hearts. That's right. Thank you. I had it on the Now That's What I Call Music 1992. Was a real banger, man. Joan Jett. How the times have fond. They've gone. What did I just say? Fond? How the times have fonded? Sure, King. Whatever you say. Okay, send out some of these. Send out some of those. And send out one of these. Send out one of those. Bada bing. Bada bushka. Alright, we're going to have to upgrade all of this to blue belts. There is simply no other way because the throughput's not good enough on the regular ones. And you people tell me to play Factorio. This is Factorio, just with, like, more space, you know? And less death, although that is imminently arriving in 13 minutes. I just realized I've done nothing to improve my defenses. Okay, dope, but that's down. So now we are making frame material at truly disgusting rates. What we're really slowed down by is this stuff. Sorry, we're not making the frame material fast enough because we're slowed down by titanium alloy. The titanium alloy bottleneck, I think, is due to the sulfuric acid bottleneck, which means we just need more throughput, which means what we actually need is faster ships. That's what we're currently holding out for. So let's get, yeah, there we go. Speed that up. I need to get my drive engine upgrade before I can get the ship drive engine upgrade. You betcha, King.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're
not that guy, pal. Oh, I love that soundbite. It's so good. So then now my ships go 50% faster. They'll go another 50% faster, and then they can start warping. And then we should make them transport more when they travel. A whole bunch more, please. Let's go all the way down until we get to greens. Okay, my dudes. So, now we need to start making green signs. So that we can start unlocking... Well, maybe we should do a bit of defensive work first. Thermonuclear missiles are very doable. We make everything involved here. So let's put down a thermonuclear missile build. Let's get a tower builds, 3 in, 1 out. Gives us use for those deuterium fuel rods, which is sitting on at the moment. Put this down over here, and we just need to double this up to get my favorite 12 per second number. Well, actually, because we got so much time between waves, we probably don't need to produce them that fast, right? I think for now we can get away with just doing a small build. Okay, give me some nukes, and then we're gonna have to build the launch silos that send them out there. Okay, so you're going to make me nuclear missiles. It is a simple combination of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
I guess we'll do like 500 apiece. Because these do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. And we'll store like 2,500. They're quite expensive. Of course we need thrusters. Ah! That's going to be a pain. Hey, I'm in my 20s. I'm also just lame. Look, I'm technically in my 20s. You don't see me bragging about it. Alright, like, but I'm in my 20s in the same way that, like, golf is a sport. You know, it's, like, technically true, but I don't think anyone really agrees once you get into the details. Okay, reinforced thrusters are clearly a major bottleneck for us. What do we wait? I think we're just I think we're just waiting on the stupid titanium crap. Yep. Well, now that the ships start moving faster, the throughput will increase. So everything will start flowing faster after that. You have lots of towers stored up. You've got some of that coming in. You've got some towers stored up. You have no thrusters stored up. We have 2 orbital collectors made. I need 40. I need 40. Count them, 40. To get my my first planetoid ringed. I wish I could store just 40. I don't need that many. Actually, you don't need to have drones at all. What am I doing? You don't do anything. You're a little over 21, Adachi? Huh. Only people in their 50s call themselves 20. Shit. You got me there. Alright, I need to make launch silos, which will be done down here. Are you making nukes yet? No. Alright, I think we're going to have to do a ferry run for titanium. We might have to go to Rivo first, pick up sulfuric acid, drop that off, then take the titanium back here, just so we have some nukes in reserve. And then I think we need to significantly expand the output. Or the import of... No, we did significantly expand the import of sulfuric acid. So what the hell's the problem? Hold on, take me over here. Can I get labels on any of you? Okay, well, these yellow ones, these are sulfuric acid rockets. It dyes them the same color. So look over here. What have we got coming in? I only see 3 coming in, 4, 5. They are coming in pretty large numbers. I think what's happening is that they actually are moving a lot faster now. I think what's happening is that the AI is struggling to decide which resource to prioritize first. And that's why we're getting a bit of slowdown. But I mean, for the most part, they are bringing in the juice, right? And then they'll bring the titanium alloy over to me. Over here. Wow, we have filled the airspace already, huh? I like this little triangle they've got going on. Okay. Yeah, filled the airspace though. Alright, well in that case, there's literally nothing to do but wait. So, we might as well start working on the next series of blueprints. We need to start making CPU quantum chips. Quantum chips, which require CPU core and plane filters. They are also made at the same scale as the deuterium plants, as these ones here, these long, long lads. Long, long man, etc., etc. So why don't we actually just go up there? Let's yoink one of these. I get your next quote. Are you making nukes yet? Listen, okay. Humanitarian law was a past life. That's all I'll say. We've moved. We've grown. We've grown a lot in that time. Okay, our deuterium is keeping up, which is genuinely a surprise. A surprise, but a welcome one to be sure. Let's put down another 2-in 1-out tower right here, and this is going to have to mirror the length of the other ones. It's going to be quite extreme. I'm very surprised I haven't run out of assembling machines yet. Oh, don't do this to me, stupid I should have moved that one up. It's just not going to fit. You piece. You absolute piece. Okay, then I guess we'll stick it over here. And this is going to get very, very long. These things craft slow. Like, really slow. Oh no, it's off-center! Ah! My body! My body! Delete. Paste again. It must go here. Yes. Yes. Perfection. That's more like it. Miles of hollow points are a war crime, or traces a war crime, because if it hits, it's on fire and causes unnecessary suffering. So I know exactly what you're referring to, and believe it or not, someone actually asked that exact question during our class on the Hague regulations. And the simple answer is this: is that incendiary rounds are a violation of international law, in the sense that they are incendiary weapons as a subset of weaponry are banned in general. So napalm is a war crime, incendiary weapons a war crime, phosphorus, white phosphorus is a war crime. All of which are weapons that are used liberally by the world's police. America. The self-appointed world's police, by the way. But the real kicker is that tracer rounds are not designed to inflict incendiary harm. It's a secondary effect and almost like a mistake, an accidental byproduct. Therefore, they are not necessarily classified as an incendiary weapon. Like their purpose is not to set shit on fire, and that means that they are not incendiary in nature. So tracer rounds do not qualify under that. And also, there's just a simple logistical fact of that they usually aren't still burning by the time they actually hit what you shoot at. They stop burning fairly shortly or fairly quickly relative to and also like they can be doused as well, you know. So like it's not like other incendiary weapons. So it's a good question, but the answer is probably no. I must go full Civ Gandhi. You got it, baby. We're about to. You're gonna see some nukes launching right now. Is what I would say if I built the launch silos. Holy shit! I forgot to do the launch silos, chat. Okay, let me finish putting this down, and then we'll go build the launch silos real quick. Even if we could just get one of them out there, it'll be really fun to see how they work. This picture is from me playing college footballs. What about white phosphorus in flares? So Magic, for the same reason, in that flares are not designed to... They're not designed as an incendiary weapon. The fact that they set stuff on fire is kind of like an accidental byproduct of their function. And that means that they are not incendiary weapons in nature. Now, you do get something called dual-use items, which is a very contentious area of international law because they're really hard to regulate. And what those are is it's anything that is technically not a weapon, but which can be used as one. So that's everything from a Toyota Hilux to a road flare, or like a steel pipe, right, and some fertilizer. Like, those are all dual-use items. And so, or like walkie-talkies, right? Like, because you could use them for military communications infrastructure. And so, how do you ban the use of them? You can't. Not really. And so, dual-use items are a real mixed bag right now, and flares constitute one of them, meaning that there is no clear answer at the moment as to how they are handled in law. Or in bed, you know. Quite spicy, so I hear. Sorry, I couldn't let the sanity stand for too long. You take... Okay, I literally can't make the launch silos because I need to make these quantum chips. Alright, but we can demand frame material. We do at least make that. And I can queue you up for launch silo momentarily. Do the defensive ones... It's basically the same recipe, yeah? Okay. In that case, I need to extend all this. What we'll do is we'll make it so that we're able to produce the defensive silos as well. It'll be the exact same inputs as this lad. So we're gonna have one here and one here. And we'll work out exactly what those are in a second. Lack of item. Oh, right, that's why we came back here. I remember. Chat heard it first. Miles likes a flare up the bum. What? I think we may have reached an impasse there, my friend. I don't think we're quite having the same conversation. To quote Eric Andre, though, I mean, I could take a pinky, but not a whole dick. Sorry. Truly, he is one of the comedians of all time. It's so true. It's so true. I'm out of items? Don't talk to me like that. Okay, we're gonna bring in... Something's coming. I think this is the frame material coming in here. Coming in hot. Coming in heavy. Coming in ready. Alright, so that's the frame material. And then you come the other way. Because I need to bring in the steel stuff. Ugh, you again. We meet again, old man. Bring it over. Bring it under. And then just, yeah, insert. Alright, so you are going to eventually get made. And I don't need that many launch silos. Give me like 2 stacks. You know what, same goes here. This is too many. And you're going to make eventually get some of this. And then we need to make these, we need to make these. Okay. So the same story as before. I have to go and plan out the rest of this. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? One of his best lines of all time. Isn't that the one where he talks about Margaret Thatcher? Was like, would you say Margaret Thatcher effectively used girl power when she unleashed paramilitary death squads in Northern Ireland or something? It's so good, man. Oh, it's so fucking good. Not the paramilitary death squads, the Eric Andre show. It's just so good. I could probably leave the paramilitary death squads at home, TBH. That's just me, though. I'm kind of crazy like that. If you have not watched the Eric Andre show, chat, you need to get on there. So good. If you're over 18, definitely do not watch it if you are under 18, please. Hey, Nemerd, welcome. Are you meowing at me? You come into my house, you step on my doorstep and you meow? You better be ready for belly scratches if you're gonna... Those them scratching words right there, son. Okay, you are going to produce these quantum chips when and if we can actually produce them. You will receive a dose of CPU cores and plane filters, which we don't yet make, in order to do so. 2,000 of each, garçon. Thank you. Alright, but this is now primed and ready for when that time comes. 6 seconds, the enemies arrive. We only have one sets of guns. Oh, fuck. We're not exporting bullets! No! Optimus Prime! No! There's no bullets! Okay, never mind. They're all spawned near Old Man Tater anyway. He's been defeated. They're coming in from behind the planet. They're using the moon as cover. Oh, shit. All my guns are on the Northern Hemisphere, chat. Get into space. Where are they? Let me at them. Let me at them. Where are they? Ah, it's shooting. It's arrived. Okay, oh, we killed it. We killed it. That got a little close. Yeah, we need to get the nukes going real soon. Real soon. Are they not dead yet? No threat detected. Okay, okay. So now we got rewards. The rewards are pretty substantial. It's like extra mining, less ore usage, better energy production. Like, there's a whole bunch of benefits. Still waiting on this, though, titanium alloy. It is coming through because we've managed to build 5,000 deuterium fuel rods, but I don't know if it's coming through fast enough. I mean, it's trickling, right? It's trickling. We will have to definitely shore that up. That's going to be... I just want to get all of this production line sorted. So you're going to be Casimir crystals and titanium glass, okay? Titanium glass is made with what? You're made with... Every 5 seconds I get 2, so I need 2.5 times 6... which is 15. Okay. 15 machines. I think that's just a basic build, really. Titanium glass. And is it three components? Yeah, glass, titanium, and water. Okay. And is it made in a smelter or an assembling? It's made in an assembler. Alright, so 3 in. I think we just need to add an extra 3 on the end of each. Because I think they start with 12 aside in my basic blueprint book. You know what? We'll face it this way in case you want to expand it. Put you just there. A little bit too close. Move you up. Put you just there. There we go. Oh, we're allegedly out of towers. Now I got 60 more in my pockets. Thank you. Okay, the science is progressing. Slowly, but surely. You may have to go. No worries, homie. We be rocking and rolling now. So true. I thought he was interviewing someone and they just making up stuff they tweeted. Perfect TV. I agree, dude. It's so funny. It was like Sporty Spice as well, wasn't it? It was one of the Spice Girls where he said that to her. It was so funny. Okay, make me titanium glass. Glass, titanium, water. Who would have thought? This is beyond science. Have you guys seen that I think it's an Indian movie? A Bollywood movie? And the dude's just like, this is beyond science. That's my entire contribution to this conversation. Thank you for attending. Okay, take titanium glass. I know I'm producing at quite a scale here given our power concerns, but we can stamp down some more array receivers to sort that out in a second. We're definitely getting closer to completion. of our mecha plans. So you are how many? There's 12 machines here, and I said I wanted 15, right? Okay, so give me... I'll copy a row of 6, add that on the end, and that should do... That should do it. Okay, we just got to add the belts. Oh man, I think this is coming together really nicely now. That will produce 6 titanium glass per second, which should be more than enough for our early late game needs. We are in the late game now, by the way, but like at the very start of the late game, the early late game, the intermediate game, some might say. Okay, titanium glass, it flows. Now we need to make Casimir crystals, which are the most fucking annoying thing in this game. 12 hydrogen, 2 graphene, 1 titanium crystal, all of which are insanely difficult to make, and you get 1 Casimir crystal every 4 seconds. Like, this recipe is psychotic. I'll put down... The biggest part of it is that just having that much hydrogen on a belt is really hard to maintain. Because the fastest belt you have goes at 30 items per second, and you need 36 to run 3 sets of machines. So, like, you literally are always in a deficit. So, every 4 machines will make 1 crystal every 1 second. So this is making 3 crystals, 6 crystals per second. That's 6 per second, which is technically how fast we're making the titanium glass. So I guess this is as good as it gets. We just need to push up the speed on this inner line for the hydrogen. The thought of having to use more hydrogen is a little bit annoying, but oh well. He'll be back, Couch? I believe it. He'll be back. One thing about Couch Potato, he always comes back. Okay, show me Casimir crystal. You'll also be graphene and titanium. Do 1,000. Do 2,000. Bring in the source. Just get 5,000 hydrogen. I wish I could take more, to be honest. And we are out of hydrogen. No surprises there, regrettably. Right, lovely. He will if he knows what's good for his family. Why does this chat always devolve into psychosis? Like, we're just, it's like, we'll just be, you know, we're just hanging out, talking, shooting the shit, talking about, like, slightly dated American, you know, spoof television, and then suddenly there's threats against people's minds and bodies, you know? I'm just saying, you know, we're all so angry these days. Maybe we can just take a step back, and I know it's a joke. Wink, wink, am I right? His family's in danger. As your lawyer, let me advise you not to make those jokes in public record. But it is a little crazy that, like, everybody's so mad, man. Why can't we all just be like affluent people living on islands? That's what I'm saying. That's my utopia. Island living looks pretty dope. Like, sure, okay, you have to sit in a bucket for, like, the first 6 months while you build a septic system. But it's whatever, man, you know? That's just part of the game, bruh. Tell me you can't see without saying you blind. We are who we are. So true, Charlie. So true. I expected better of you, though, because you've got, like, 5 reasons to be, you know, insane. The rest of them? What do they got? Also, shout out to Christina Applegate. No particular reason. Just thought she deserves one. Shout out to Jamie Lee Curtis. Loved her in Scream 3. Who else gets the dubs? Shout out to my boy Will.i.am for appearing in a episode of The Rookie. That was fun. Shout out to my other man Brendan Fraser for taking one home at the Oscars. We're on first name basis with all these people, clearly. I'm very important. I'm a ZAA list celebrity on micro celebrity, so sorry, on an incredibly niche corner of an incredibly overcrowded platform. I think I can say with pretty firm authority that I'm kind of a big deal. You might have heard of me. Name's largely unemployed. I play computer games for small amounts of viewers in order to validate my own feelings of crippling boredom Sorry, in order to assuage my feelings of crippling boredom. Got the wrong verbiage in there. Gotta go too. Cheers, Callum. Callum, wait, before you go, come back. I know you can hear me. Come tell me and tell everyone when your next Nuzlocke stream is. I really want to catch it live. They were so much fun. Jamie Lee in Trading Places. Dude, so true. Jamie Lee Curtis kind of went crazy. She went Jamie Lee Curtis mode with it back in the day. Absolutely Jamie Lee Curtis mode. She was, like, in everything. And great at it as well. Just link this last 20 seconds to the opening video of your profile. The subs will flow. I believe it. I believe it. Are you saying that there's a chance, Charlie, we could make this dream work? I wanna. You know what I'm really waiting for? I'm waiting for the next generation of filmmakers, like the people who are like in their, I don't know, late teens now. I'm waiting for them to get to their early 30s, and then all those sports movies about like the little team that could are going to be about Instagram influencers who just like can barely, like, they're just scraping by. They're going live. They've only got 67,000 viewers. Like, no one even talks about them, man. But what if? But what if they got Samuel L. Jackson to come on and coach the team? Maybe they just stand a chance at the playoffs this year. And then the playoffs are actually just like the fight for the McDonald's sponsorship. Dude, that's gonna be peak cinema. I'm telling you right now. That's where Hollywood peaks. And probably also where it dies. But I'm ready for the fall, man. I got the popcorn cooking. We're all gonna go Jamie Lee Curtis mode in our own special way. Come on, finish me off now. Okay, I hate that they don't line up perfectly, but I will take what I can get on this one, to be completely honest. There we go. We fit as many of these as we can. That's going to significantly improve our power drawdown. Let's have a quick look. It takes them a while to spool up. They have to be continuously receiving for quite some time. In fact, I don't think these will ever get the full buff because of the way the planet's rotating, which is a bit of a shame. But oh well. That is going to pull down a lot of power. And what are we actually producing now? 1.5 gigawatts. Hey, now we're talking. I once enjoyed a conversation with my mother-in-law, sister-in-law, and wife about does Jamie Lee have the perfect breasts in Trading Places. I didn't start this conversation. I mean, what's there to talk about? The answer is clear. I stream the Nuzlocke on Mondays at 7 SAST and with Amelia on Thursdays at 18:30. So there'll be one tomorrow. Okay. That's what I needed to know. You may now go about your day, citizen. Alright, so we've made Casimir crystals, we've made titanium glass, and hopefully leaving it for a second has allowed it to build up a little. It has. Lovely. So we now want to make the... Where are my Casimir crystals again? I don't want to lose them. There they are. So are we keeping up... So we don't have enough hydrogen. Ah! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll cope. Put me down here. We're now going to make the next step of the process. You know what? Let's double this up, because the hydrogen will flow soon. TM. It's simply a matter of time, Watson. Let's put down a second one of these, just so we know we're producing as much as we can. Can I get a short recap of what this game is? Yeah, with pleasure. So this is Dyson Sphere Program. It's very similar to other factory games like Factorio. It's just got a slightly different focus and a much larger scale. So in Factorio, you play on a 2D plane. In Dyson Sphere Program, you play in a fully realized 3D universe. It is gigantic. There are 64 star systems. Each of them have planets orbiting them. Each of those planets is fully rendered. You can go down and colonize them and exploit them and extract all their resources. There are really robust logistics systems, which you can see here. There's all these ships flying to and fro the planets. So I'm on each planet. I've specialized each planet. So Rivo over here is currently producing oil. Lots and lots of oil and oil byproducts, graphene, sulfuric acid, all that sort of stuff. That then gets shipped over to Optimus Prime, which is doing all my refining. So that's taking all of my ores and turning them into ingots and more, and you know, turning coal into diamonds and all that sort of stuff. And then we bring all of that comes to Mecha over here, which is Old Man Tater. And that's when we assemble all of our bits and pieces into the various components which are required to build a Dyson Sphere. So right now, we are using railguns to fire solar sails out into orbit of this star. So that's what this ring around it is. These are individually rendered, actual real objects in the game. Well, for a given value of real, I guess. And they produce power. We can then beam that power down to our planets to you know, for use. But the real benefit here is that we can now construct what's called a Dyson shell, or at least we will be able to very shortly. We're almost there. And a Dyson shell enables us to capture those solar sails in a hard structure, which then will mean that because they otherwise they decay out of orbit eventually. So it's a factory game with a very large scope, which I think is really fun. 12 seconds to make one? Holy heck. So I want to make 6 per second. I need 72 machines. Oh god. Or 144 if I want to make... Because this is 72 machines per side, right? 96. I may have miscalculated. 194? Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna just be real with you. Give me this. Give me this real quick, like. I'm not even gonna math this one. We're just gonna wrap the planet with one of these. Let's just stick it like... If this lines up, I'm a god gamer. That's such a guess. Holy shit, I'm cracked. It lined up. It lined up perfectly. Oh my goodness. Alright, so right now you're making these quantum chips, which isn't actually what we want. But I'm just going to double this up. So the numbers get bigger. The numbers get psychotic, man. And then what this big bar on top is a mod we're playing. So the base game doesn't have combat yet. They're adding it in. It's not currently in the game. And what that big banner above me does is add combat to the game. Okay, so bring in titanium glass in tremendous quantities. And bring in Casimir crystals in lesser but still great quantities. And then turn those into plane filters, please. I'm simply filtering... Who else up filtering they plane? Just me? Don't think so. Okay, and then we're going to bring in some proliferator, which is like the productivity modules in other factory games. Alright, then I need you to not make this. I need you to make this. I need you to make this. They look so similar, I often get them confused. And we're just going to copy this recipe down the line. And I don't have enough factories. Classic. Alright, but that's the basic synopsis of Dyson Sphere Program. You just want to go out there, build a damn Dyson Sphere, try to have fun while doing it, I guess. Sort of the core premise, in a lot of ways. Copy this down, please. If you would be so kind. The blueprints are bugging out because I haven't fully built the belts. Trying to put the inserters. There we go. Sorry, not the inserters. We're not playing Victoria. The sorters. So sorry. Copyright infringement. So sorry. Hey, so I was gone for the last 30 minutes. What artifact did you take as a reward? We took Echo 2, Henrik. You only get artifacts after the really big waves, which I think is every 10th wave or something, every 5th wave. So in 2 more waves, we'll get our second artifact. And then the artifacts have like crazy benefits. They can do a lot of really cool stuff, and it's in my opinion really worth re-rolling for like really good ones. Okay, just copy the recipe down. Alright, let's go get some more factories, and then we're gonna double this up. I'd like to double it and give it to the next guy. You know, I was thinking about this, and I was talking to Aisha, and I was like, you know, I'm really lucky in that I have such a supportive community that allows me to still do this full time, even though we're so small. And it's been able to quite literally keep the lights on around here. Thank you all the way, by the way, for my channel members and patrons. You keep me going. And for everybody who just watches this stuff, the ad revenue helps a lot too. Even if, like, it's small, but it's there, you know? But it is, like, if I just sold out and did double it and give it to the next guy videos, I'd be buying houses, not paying rent. And I just can't bring myself to do it. Like, I realized I don't think I actually care all that much about the success on the internet. I care about making stuff that I would want to watch, and that's kind of all I care about. And it shows. You know, the channel's analytics are not exactly incredible, but I feel like we're doing our best. We're having fun doing it. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to pick these up. There we go. It's small, but it's there. Is it in? Also Miles, 2023. Someone clip this. Are we going to see 2 more waves today? Yeah, we should. I've still got 2 hours. So yeah, definitely. The next wave will be in 30 minutes, and then the next one after that. And the time gets less each time. I think you get an hour for the first wave, then 50 minutes, then 45, 40, 35, 30, and then it's 30 minutes repeatedly. And they just get more difficult. Like, it doesn't get easier. Okay, I'm going to take this and I'm going to double this and give it to the next guy. Don't mind me. I'm simply just doubling this and giving it to the next guy. You know what? We'll run it. That could be the end. This is, like, obscene. This is too big. But it's kind of funny. Is this shit even making it down the line? Or rather, real restatement, why is this shit not making it down the line? Ah, because I did not set the output filters. You will be titanium glass, and you, my friend, will be Casimir crystals. What few we have. Okay. It's 10 minutes finally? Wow, that's crazy, Nee. I didn't know that, thank you. I'll double to my sub and give it to the next guy then? No! No! Thank you so much for your sub, Adachi. You've been sub for what, like 7 months now? That's a minute, bro. That's a minute. Well, actually, it's 7 months, but you know what I'm getting at. Give me some of this right here. Charlie, you were one of the people who had the distinct honor of being both a channel member and a patron for the longest time. True financial irresponsibility. Right there, people. You love to see it. They give me a bunch of deuterium. It's a lot of minutes. That's true. Typing that joke while you gave a hard-spelled speech was rude of me. No, buddy, it's really fine. Don't worry. I think the person who... I don't think I've ever managed to actually take myself very seriously, and I think that's why I could, you know, be the court jester here and survive it. Although that introspection was probably the most seriously I've taken myself in a while. I really do not mind getting memed on. Like, it's completely fine. Go for it. Live your best life, Queen. I feel used. You have been. Enjoy it. I enjoy the jester's immunity. That's all I'm saying. Jeff Gersman, famed video game reviewer, used to use the phrase all the time to basically say you're working to a goal that has some huge scale of conditions to reach. The numbers get bigger. I see. I mean, I know what you mean, like number go up, that's the goal. But I don't know if I actually care if number go up, you know? Like, it's fun in games, but like just going back to the channel briefly, I don't mind if the channel never has 1 million subscribers or whatever, because like that's an inconceivably large number of people. Like, I mean, that is larger than the population of some nations, you know, and that's a lot to deal with. You know, at that point, like what you say means something, and that's scary. Right now, like I'm just kind of a goofball, and like I'm straight up just a guy. But if that ever happens, then I'm not just a guy, and that's a scary, scary thought. Like, I'm literally just a guy. Like, it's just... Like, we all hanging out here, but it's just, it's a farce, and we all know it, and that's why we're having fun. I feel used, not for the first time. Well, I guess, listen, if you want it to be used, then everybody wins, right? It's all about perspective, baby. This thing almost wraps around the planet, by the way. I'd like to just point out the scale of this build. Like, this is the equivalent of building a factory that runs from the west coast of the United States to, like, Central Europe. Like, one contiguous building. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy, man. I just gotta improve the throughput. I feel like there's still some spots where it is not connected. No, I think I got all of it. I think I got all of it. Nice. Alright, so now we are making a gargantuan number of plane filters. You love it. I love it. We all love it. I'm definitely going to have to bump up the throughput on the central delivery line there. The return line. I don't know if I do it for the whole thing, but that definitely for the start. Alright, so as predicted, we are out of Casimir crystals. I think that's just, that seems like a hydrogen issue more than anything else. Yep. Because this is doing 12 per second. This is technically consuming 12 per second. Actually, I think it's doing 24. Maybe we want to double this up. I think we want to double this up. And then just go and bring in a crud ton of hydrogen. I think that's our solution here. And we need more factory parts. Okay, let's go get some before we build this. So it can start working immediately. I love how easy it is to scale in this game. It's so fast. Alright, and then chat. The Return of the Obra Dinn is a game I really want to return to. But I want to know if that's something you care about seeing. Has anyone here been watching it? Would anyone here mind if I streamed that again? I probably want to do it tomorrow. Because if I wait too long, I'm going to forget what's going on. It's a fun little mystery game on a boat. Gifted by Old Man Tater. But definitely something that's been... It's been fun to check it out. I just don't know if it's something that you actually care to watch. Because the videos are performing horrendously, but it's also a 6-year-old game. So that's, you know, and it's kind of one of those things where once you know the mystery, well, you're not going to really rewatch it, you know? At least I wouldn't. Have not started it yet, but I will watch. Okay, cool. Because then I want to finish up the... Because I think it needs another, like, 3 or 4 hours to finish, if going by the current pace. And I can finish that tomorrow then. And then it'll go out every day. It's going out every day this week, and it will then hopefully continue to go out every day if I can find time to edit. Or I have time, if I can find power to edit, rather. The willpower. And the electrical. Alright, so now we are shy on graphene. The ball rolls further away. Okay, but that's less of a problem because that we can get from finding fire ice on other planets. For now, I'm fairly happy with where this lies. Yeah, okay, hydrogen's really is actually flowing in quite fast now. I'm okay with this pace. I think the issue is honestly just that these things are far away from where the drones are flying from. Like, let's go ahead and improve throughput further. Let's do a remote demand local supply on this. There's no hydrogen coming in. Okay, so we need to improve that. I know exactly how we can do so, though. What else do we want to... What else are we feeling a bit shy on? Let's bring in some more... remote demand on graphene. Any chance that's going to kick off? Let's give it a few seconds to work out what it wants to do. Because these ships are taking off now for the hydrogen. Okay, graphene's not coming through, so that is an actual bottleneck. And then I'm going to set this one up for remote demand now, because we are going to have to bring in optical grading crystals fairly soon. And there's a recipe for these where you, instead of using the titanium crystal, you can see at the bottom there, we use these optical grading crystals, but they're a very rare resource. We don't have access to them yet. Alright, so that's making plane filters, which means that we should then be making the CPU core things, quantum chips. We are making quantum chips. If we're making quantum chips, that means we should have our launch silos, because that's what we were waiting on. Take me this way. Show me the launch silos, please. It's down this way. Please show me launch silo, sir. And it looks like, yes, indeedy. Why aren't you building? Oh, we don't have graviton lenses. Okay, final piece of the puzzle, chat. Final piece of the puzzle. We need to make graviton lenses. 6 seconds. It's a 2-in, 1-out recipe. Final piece of le puzzle. Okay. You know I'm serious because I'm French. Give me another 2-in, 1-out tower. We don't have to make these at such a gargantuan rate. We're closing in. This is like one of the final resources we have to build. Oh my god. We will eventually have to scale a lot of this up, but at least we don't have to do like brand new builds. Then it's just patching. We're getting down. We're almost done, baby. The late game's closing in on us. Okay, you are going to make graviton lenses. Graviton lenses are made with diamonds and strange matter. We do not yet make strange matter, but we do not make the strange matter, but I do have blueprints for it. You will make me... Sorry. So sorry. You will create graviton lenses. You will store a lot of them. We use those to make the next science as well. You will request 4,000 diamonds. Thank you. And you will request some strange matter alongside it. That's going to be the real hold up, I think. We're going to double this and give it to the next guy. There we go. Just paste this all the way down. Have I mentioned how easy it is to scale in this game? I just love it. Alright, you're going to make me tier 2 proliferator. Demand some of that juicy goodness up. You're going to receive tier 2 proliferator. And you're going to run that through here for a 20% productivity bonus. Which at this scale means a lot. Can we make a crab meter? Oh man, that's a good idea, man. We should make a crab meter. I agree. The crab meter is quintessential. So what would the crab meter look like at Mr. Mega Ultra Dude? Listen, if the dev is watching, it would be really dope if you could make chat integration for this, where the chat could vote on the size of the next wave. That would be really fun, I think. And then we could do it like Iron Man, like I can't roll it back. And then you could choose to spare me or absolutely eviscerate my ass. Phrasing. Take some diamantes, please. Okay, so now to make the strange matter, I have endgame blueprints. Never mind, I'm so sorry. I have strange matter. There we go. These will take 12 megawatts of energy each. That's 120 megawatts for this build in total. It's a little gratuitous, but it does get the job done. Take me this way. Max int wave, surely. I mean, that would probably be what happens, huh? There we go. And we have everything here. We have lots of particle containers. In fact, where is that particle container build? That might need to be reinforced at this point. I have a feeling that's going to become a serious bottleneck, because it was just enough to get us through the mid-game. There's a considerable amount being made here. It's mostly the graphene that's going to stall out, I think, before anything else. Okay. And to make more graphene, we're going to have to go back to Rivo. Bye, Dutchie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Very cool to have you here. I don't know if I said that already. I think the Dyson Sphere Program madness is setting in. Alright, that's all being requested. Lovely. Lots of deuterium coming through too. Yeah, you need to have your drones. Oh, I need my drones, man. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make another particle container build. But the graphene's gonna be the big bottleneck now. Yep, because that's no longer being slurped up. What a lot of people don't know is you can put multiple slurp juices on a single ape. I'm glad that we've all collectively decided as a civilization and society that NFTs really are just dog shit and dead. Because, listen, I don't want to wade all the way into the debate, mostly because it's not one I particularly care to have, in that I don't think there's a debate to be had here. But that the fairly blatant scam that was large-scale cryptocurrency brokering has kind of collapsed in on itself. And I think that the whole boom cycle we saw was, like, I don't want to say it was funny, because, like, people, like, really lost a lot of money and their livelihoods were affected. But also, they were so fucking smug about it the whole time that it's kind of funny. You know? I see why these games are... I realize why these games are hard for me. I'm managing too many things in real life. Yeah. No, this is the kind of game you play when you have a lot of free time at the end of a fairly non-existent workday, and you wanna unwind by just exerting control over your environment for a little bit instead of the other way around for a change. Alternatively, it is because you are a German civil engineer, and this is just what your idea of fun actually legitimately looks like. Kind of sort of interchangeable options there. Also, something I do want to do while I go back to pick up more particle colliders is I want to switch this to storage. I no longer want my... I don't want my refineries on this planet running anymore. They're eating up power, and we don't actually need them, because the other planet does that for us now. So we're going to switch to storage, and we're going to switch all of these proliferator providers to supply. There we go. There we go. And the reason I'm doing storage is I'll let them finish off making what they've currently got, but after that, I don't want them using it. Okay, you can be storage. Actually, you could be supply. You can just be used in other places as needed. Same for you. Okay, cool. And that's just going to really help the old power problems, I hope. But yeah, we are flat out of graphene. No surprises there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We are going to have to do a lot of shoring up as we move down the tech tree, but I think we're doing okay for now. There we go. There's another one. You can switch to storage. Storage. I just don't want these refineries running anymore. We have tech past them. Like, for example, here we go. This one's actually run out. We can clear that out. You can clear that out too. Switch you to storage, so you just supply. We can clear that out as well. We can clear this one out at some point. And that just gives us back a lot of real estate, and it just stops them draining power from our grid. Which is actually at the point of charging other stuff back up now. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. Very nice. Good to know that's no longer a problem. Alright, take me back here. Give me those particle colliders. Particle colliders. And we'll place those down, and then we'll have some strange matter. And once you've got strange matter, we'll have all the techs we need to progress finally to the late game. All right, what am I holding on to here? A lot of junk. I've got to offload this somewhere. Oh, same for you. You need to... Yeah, so like this one's been... Okay, I need to do a bit of a... I can do the cleanup off camera, though. That doesn't have to happen in front of all you prying individuals. Where is my build? I'm a bit lost. Over here. There we go. Okay, land me. You can get stored up here. We've got water and deuterium as well. That's all for the titanium glass build. Okay, there we go. So you are cooking up, and you are going to use a shit ton of power, to use the scientific term. And a shit ton of deuterium as well, but we're also going to make a shit ton of strange matter. I do not need 5,000 stored per machine, though. We'll store 1,000 per draft. This is not used in huge quantities, but it is used. It's like when you use it, you use a lot of it at once, and then you don't use a lot of it for a while. Alright, so now that we're making graviton lenses, or at least we will once the first of these roll out, graviton lenses can be used to turn into either warpers or into green science. If we turn it into green science, and then we turn the green science into warpers, we get a much better ratio. So space warpers allow, you put them in a ship, and they allow the ship to instantaneously transit between 2 points in space. Or almost instantaneously. It's very quick. One lens makes one warper, but one green science makes 8 warpers. One green science is made out of one lens and one CPU core. So basically, actually 2 green sciences is made out of 1 lens and 1 CPU core. So you're basically getting 16 warpers for the price of 1 lens if you make it out of science rather than the warpers itself. And that's a much better deal in my books. So I would like to make a dedicated warper creation bill. And then we're going to want to export these to all the other planets so that we can speed up our production across the board. So it's going to be a 1 in, 1 out tower. We won't need to build it at this scale. I'm just going to put down the blueprints and then crop it. I think 8 machines will be plenty. So that's 16 total. You're going to make me warpers out of these. And then using this, we can go and explore new worlds, new civilizations. Breach the Prime Directive to have weird alien sex with alien princess ladies, Riker style. Alright. It's perfect. You're going to demand like 1,000 of these, and we'll store 5,000 warpers, straight up. Let me go crazy on you. I like when my video games are homework. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, not for saying your homework, but for saying I'm a deal. I am a deal. I'm the real deal, motherfucker. So you're going to make me a whole bunch of these very quickly. It does take 10 seconds, so there are 10 machines here, so we'll make 1 per second. That's plenty. That is plenty. So now I need to get one of my towers up on this world to export these things for me. We are now also finally going to start making the launch silos as well, which is really nice. So forget this. I need you to... You're going to take warpers. You're going to request like... let's request like 2,000, and you're going to export those straight out to other planets. And then they will load warpers as well. Distance to enable warp, we'll do like 1 AU. Because the distances between these planets can get pretty extreme. And I honestly don't mind spending some resources to speed up my throughput. Because we have functionally infinite resources. What we are limited by is throughput. So I'm going to change the distance to warp to 1 AU rather than 10, so they'll warp within system if the planets are far enough apart. And they drift away from each other in their orbits over time. There we go. Okay. Cool. So that's going to work, I think. We'll find out. Yeah, you are locally demanding... Wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, that's fine. That's all working fine. Alright, lovely. So now we just need to make the green science, and then we've done everything. And then we can go lay down, we can build our rocket silos, we can go lay down our orbital collectors, we can do all the good stuff we've been stalling on for a little bit now. Alright, give me another one of these. You are going to make me green sciences. We'll fit you just over here, I think. Is there enough space? There? There. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, just don't need you to get this stuff. For that, I need you to bring, you're going to make greens. We'll store like 4,000 at a time. That'll make it 2,000. These are quite expensive. And we will bring in you and you. Do like 2 and 2. Demand. They flow. Is my advanced mall bringing in the chips? No, it's not. Demand them. Demand them, I say! They're all going to get turned into science. Ah, shit. If I switch you to storage, and then switch you back to demand. There we go. I want them sent to the mall first, so we can get our launch silos made. Yeah, now they're coming here instead. Perfect. Lovely. Alright, and I just need more labs. You're going to make greens... You're gonna make greens, etc., etc. Okay, dude, we have made some pretty incredible progress today. For only about 3 hours worth of play, we've done what I mean, that's why I did all the background work, is so that we would get to this point. Otherwise, it would have been 5 or 6 more streams. We would have been at this point at stream 4 or 5, which that's a bit slow. That's a bit slow. Okay, give me some more labs. Thank you. And then, what else do I need to do? I needed more proliferator towers things. Spray coaters. That's what they're called. Inexplicably. Oh, and we're about to start rocking and rolling again. Miles sounds like a sore throat. It is getting a bit raspy, isn't it? Let's hydrate real quick. Because nobody's playing the hydrate command, chat. I'm not responsible for my own health. Oh my god. Okay, you can send out this, and then this, and this. Alright. Now I can stop talking for a second. Oh, that's so good. Thanks for the reminder, chat. We need our stonks. Since Tarkov is over, we can't easily farm with betting. Well, you got Wild Frost to bet on now. I don't know if that's much condolence, but it is similar, right? Hey, there's our first greens. Okay. We'll let those get exported to the Warper stack first before we do any green research, but that's a huge step. Always betting no is the path to money. Yeah, always bet against the house. That's a pretty solid strategy for these streams. Alright, nice. So, now that we got that, let's get the next drive engine research. You know, keep doing this. Let's keep improving our power efficiency. And then I think, thank you. And then I think we start going down the various routes here. So we'll get our Dyson Sphere stress system first. This is going to allow us to make large Dyson Sphere structures. 10% solar ray energy dissipation. Yeah, we went through those quick, eh? We might as well keep doing basic researches first then. Let's get some better vein utilization. Improve our research speed. Let's do some more rocket speed as well and get those built. Okay, take me to the mall. Oh, a house in this economy? So true, bestie, so true. Why aren't you getting made? Ah, because I have goofed over here. It's a simple matter of goofing. There we go. Okay, you are now producing void missile launching silos. And I wonder if we can put them on the cap of this planet. That could be kind of fun. Also, that does make me realize we've got a bit of empty space over here. It's a bit dangerous to put this down because it's not going to have any guns just yet. But I do want to export bullets from here. A lot of them. So give me bullet, bullet, nuke. We're going to demand an export from here, and I'll just put some guns around this thing so it can defend itself. Demand and supply. Research speed level 2. Very cool. Just technically saves on a bit of power, right? Because you don't have to spend as much time cooking the same bacon. There we go. And come down here. Make a little box bunker around this thing. That'll work just fine. I do need you to be there, though. It's perfect. Don't know why this one doesn't fit, but the other one does, but whatever. Do that, and then put it back. I mean, there are guns right here, I suppose, but this just seems fine. Alright, and then you are going to take out the bullets. And we'll do a run. Oh, I don't know. Let's go this way first. Now we'll just come down. Do a cheeky little loop. Same as we've done 1,000 times before. Boom, just like that. Okay, and then you just need inserters and power, and the bunker is built. And you need to be nearest to self. I want you protecting this station in particular. Thank you. How's the French coming? I'm glad you didn't ask. It's going pretty well. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Je parle un peu français. Les mati à demain. Les mati à demain. Voulez-vous? I've lost it. Thanks for the laughs, boys. Thanks for the laughs. Someone's got to laugh at this garbage. I was trying to say tomorrow morning I'm going to study more French, but I sort of got lost in how you say all of that, to be completely honest. Don't think I'm ready for my exam just yet. Alright, load this guy up. Why are you tanking on power? Is it just it's because we're colliding so many particles, huh? And you can't cope with the stress? You can't handle the truth? Weak. Weak. Point and laugh at him, chat. Pathetic. Pathetic. Why don't we stick some more of these down here? Got a little bit of space. Put them in the darkness where they're no use to anyone. Wee spaghetti bologna. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, we've almost tapped out this copper node as well. Crazy how nature do that. Alright, nice. So that's gonna do a lot of this. And some of these ships have left. It's good. That means it's working. There comes our warpers. Distance to warp. I'll do 0.5 AU. I need this stuff to be delivered rapido. El rapido. Okay, thermonuclear missiles. We have 350. I'm going to keep those in my pocket because that's a sane thing to do. And we're going to put down... No, you know what? Let's not nuke from this planet. Let's take it somewhere else. Let's do it a little bit different. Because I do have a... You know, just get this shit out of my inventory now. I do have a blueprint for it, which would be really fun on one of the other planets. Let's head over to Roivo. Make it work over there. Oh, I should pick up some warpers. Then I can fly. I'm a real boy! Give me... I don't need 108 of them. 20 will do. But there you go. As you can see, we are now full up on warpers over here, which is awesome. Are my ships warping in system? They should. Yes, they are. There you go. You see them shooting back and forth. It's that flashing light. Oh, that's so cool. Zoop. Oh, that's so much faster. Holy hell. That's so much faster. Oh my god. Zoop, 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 zoop. Okay, and for me, let's warp. Most unrealistic thing about video games is that countries are willing to change from oil. Well, here's some fantastic news. South Africa has mistakenly met its climate change goals for 2030 by the simple fact that we just don't have any goddamn power, which is it's just so funny. Planetary missile cap. I prepared for this day for years, as you can tell. Okay, we need to cap this planet with missiles. It's simple, Jim. We cap it with the missiles. We'll have to fit it something like that. But first, the missiles. Put on foundations. I want to pave the whole world. Well, first fill in the oceans. Then we'll worry about making it pretty, I guess. I am out of stuff. Hopefully I did enough there. I think we're good. Might have a little bit of collision with some of the oceans, but that's fine. We'll work around it. These are my planetary missile defenses. I didn't bring the freaking things! Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll all be fine. I didn't bring the nukes. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's a me problem. 59 seconds till we're being attacked. Don't think that we're quite going to get there. But you never know, kids. You can always dream big. Any of y'all got any extra slots open for a lad? Clear this out. Bring in nukes. Bring in 2,000 nukes. Remote demand them. Minimum load of vessels can drop down a little bit. We do 20%. There you go. Now they go get them. Excellent. Excelente. Finish building this thing. Miles, theoretically, could you sue SA for war crimes and make them give you all the electricity so I could stream forever? Theoretically, no. Practically, hell no. South Africa is actually quite the opposite when it comes to war. We are effectively completely neutral. We do some peacekeeping stuff, and we are nominally aligned with the BRICS countries like Russia and China. I am being invaded. My Adachi's being invaded. I did not consent to this. Uh-oh. 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 Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it faster! Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We lived, bitch. They're landing on Rivo, and I think they're gonna make it. Oh, maybe. Oh, we got him. We got him. Lost no buildings. Okay, but that's literally probably the last time we could survive without bullets on every planet. Did you say China? American subscribers have left the chat. Yeah, South Africa's pretty closely tied with the political East, just because of our history. Because I guess the Second World, the Soviet Union and its allies, they supported the freedom fighters during our struggle against the fascist government that ran this country not 29 years ago, under apartheid. The Americans directly supported or indirectly supported the fascists under Reagan through Israel. That's where we got all of our guns and bullets and stuff. It's why we're still on the NATO standard, is because that's how we were able to arm ourselves. We also have a very robust domestic military infrastructure, but it's primarily export focused now. But even back then, because of the sanctions, it was locally done. But we got all our license contracts and things from the US before the sanctions came down. The Western world may or may not have done Africa dirty. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, in fairness, the East is now doing Africa even dirtier, but for different reasons. Neo-colonialism's it's a real beast. There's our nukes. What are you shy on? Reinforced thrusters. That's fine. You're being shipped out. That's what I want to see. You are shy on carbon nanotube, which is a byproduct of the fact that I do not have fire ice, but that's the first thing we're going to go get now that we've got a bit of time. First, I just want to make sure the nukes, or at least some of them, are being produced. I think that's a noble cause. And we're about to get a free one from our proliferator. Very cool. 45 minutes till the next wave. Okay, so we're definitely going to see another one today. That's good. The people demand more. They yearn for waves. I'm going to put the minimum load of vessels way down here. I'm going to let you guys ship at whatever scale you feel necessary. It's going to be expensive, but it does guarantee results. Alright, then what we're going to do, we're going to head over to Rivo. We're going to make sure the missiles are primed and ready. And then we're going to go exploring our next star system. So I need some, I think Couch Potato, as you are the current channel member in chat, you are going to get the next star system named after you. You and Adachi. That's how it works. If you would like to have a system named after you, you simply just need to sign up. Patreon channel membership, all linked in the description, if that's something you're interested in. If not, totally fine. Don't even stress about it, dude. Look at these bright red lads. Gorgeous. Okay, so we are armed and ready to rock. They've got the little nose symbol on them. I think it's because they've got nothing to target at the moment. Alright, but there you go. That's 12 silos. So the way this works is this stuff comes out the plant, it gets circled around the inner ring first. Any surplus is then pushed out to the outer ring and is loaded into these ones. And the reason is just because the inner ring reloads faster just by virtue of being closer. I don't think I set the priorities. I want, definitely inner ring reloads first, please. Thank you. There we go. So fill up the inner ring, then you go outer. Alright, that's just because they reload faster. Okay, that worked. We now fly back to our homeworld. We're going to load up on supplies to go mining. Then we're cooking, man. Then we're cooking. The thing I really want to get right now is optical grading crystal and fire ice. And the reason I want both of those is to get this. This makes mining much less painful. So take me back to Old Man Tater. Miles be plugging again? Yeah, sorry, man. I know it's a bit annoying. I just literally paying the rent, I gotta do a little bit of that every now and then. Best thing about the Discord is that there can be no controversies from messages in admin chat because there's rarely ever messages. So true. My own incompetence is what keeps me safe from cancellation. That's what other creators don't understand. If you're bad at your job, no one can criticize you for doing it. Okay, we have ample warpers. I'm going to bring some with me. Not that we'll need them per se, but just so that we can preload a couple towers on the way over. Okay, so let's pack up. Let's pack for an expedition here. We're going to do a big old mining voyage. We have 300 miners on tap. We'll bring the fire eyes here to be consumed. So let's put down another import tower. First, I need more drones. I simply need more drones. I have enough logistics ships. I have enough logistics stations by far. Orbital collectors. Hey, no, those are the wrong ones. Orbital collectors. Hey, okay, we can go put these down too. That's amazing. And you know what? There might be another gas giant in the next system we go to. We don't have to fill it up completely every time. Okay, give me... Oh wait, no, we actually kind of do because of the mod I'm using. Put this down here, otherwise it's going to leave annoying blueprints on my screen. Put those back. What are you waiting on? Oh, really? Supermagnetic rings of all things. Rings of all things. Things and rings and things. Ring-a-ding-ding. You are shy on electromagnetic turbines. You are shy on electric motors. Yeah, the back end is starting to crumble a little bit, and that's just simply a production speed issue. Okay, we'll deal with that when we come back. That is not critical to our current concerns. We want to load up for a voyage to the stars, my friends. So we're going to want a lot of belts. We're going to want a lot of drones. We're going to want a lot of towers, regular. We have 47, 47. That should do it. We're going to want a lot of drones. In fact, give me another full stack. We are going to need bullets over there to protect the planets. We send these to. So give me some of this as well. There we go. Lovely. I think I'll do, yeah, 250 stack. That'll do. We'll do equatorial rings. We're going to need power plants. We are not going to need assembling machines, probably. I don't think we're going to do any construction over there. We will need splitters to some degree. We will need lots of inserters. So grab those up. Don't need that many though. Put those away. Okay, I'm going to want some of this. And I think we're looking pretty happy. Alright, so we can stack this away to save space. Alright, I should get the next inventory upgrade. Give me this. And also, I don't think we're actually consuming our science up here. So we can't actually do green science researches, per se. You here. Give me greens. Thank you. Give me... Come on, you can demand 2,000 at a time. And now we can do some green science research. Hell yeah, give me some mecha move speed, give me some mecha core, and give me universe exploration. Yeah, we'll do the local systems first. Give me some mass construction, give me better drones as well. More inventory? Nah, that's fine. Give me faster drive engine. That's going to be really expensive. Give me drone speed first. Build faster. Then give me faster drive engine. Okay, I'm happy with that for now. Are we happy with this? Yeah. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to need. Famous last words. Or infamous, rather. You just described my professional career. What, with no one can complain about you being a bad job if you don't do your job? Or whatever the hell I said? I'm so funny. That's my thing. That's my secret. They say maybe it's Maybelline. I say no, sir. It's me. Ya boy. LU. Coming at you live. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I think we're getting to that stage of the stream. The psychosis. I wanted Tesla towers. I need more power towers. That's right. More towers of power. An absolute bastion of masculine strength. Okay, we can store all of this junk in here because these things stack super high. Let me stack up those orbital collectors. We won't need them for a minute. Let me stack up this. Let me stack up this. Let me stack up these. Let me stack up these. We can now see wider afield. That's awesome. Let me stack up all that. There is blueprints without limits. Oh, we are burning through these things fast, huh? Okay, put away the particle colliders. We don't need those. Give me another stack of storage. Thank you. Yep, and that's looking pretty good. Okay. By the time we actually leave, we'll have everything we ever wanted. Alright, put you... I like that you're stacking. That's good. That's good. What did I come here for? Yes. There we go. Alright, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. And that also gives us lots of space to bring stuff back. And then I just want to fill up with solar panels, I think. Because power production on these other worlds is going to be a little tough at first. Excellent. Just like so. Alright, and just give me a couple more wind turbines, and I think I'm ready to cook. Yep, let's grab some more power, and we're going. We're going to the next planet. Let's go, because I don't want to have to make the trek all the way back here. That's why I overproduced there slightly. Where is the deuterium production? It's not you. What stopped you now? Particle containers, and that's graphene slowing you down. Okay. That means it's also going to bottom out this, which is a little scary. We should keep researching solar sail life to keep them in the air for as long as possible until we get back with all of our goodies. Where did I build the deuterium rods, chat? It's up here, right? Somewhere? There it is. Give me need another 30 to fill up if these things last forever. There we go. I'll take 25. That's good enough. Okay, cool. Oh, and actually, I can put a little bit more in here now as well. There you go. Construction drone speed going crazy. All right, let's get moving. Everything here is somewhat self-sufficient. We're gonna fly over to our gas giant first to put down our harvesters, and then we're gonna launch off to the stars, baby. I swear to God, Miles, if I get stunned by the wasp one day and I don't inside a classroom, I'm gonna be upset. I once swallowed a bee. That was a very bad time. Would not recommend bee swallowing as a casual pursuit or hobby. It was as the kids say, not great, Chief. Can you please take me? Can I land? Can I please land on this gas giant? Okay, well, for a given value of land, anyway. Give me these. What the? Why can't I? It's not letting me touch down, chat. Ah, there we go. There we go. Don't know why it wasn't letting me land. Oh, land again. Given value of land. Take me over here. Land me again. You can only place these at the equator. These orbital collectors. The equator is allegedly there, and I've got a mod that just places them all down for you at once. So we just got to fly around the planet, very slowly dropping these off. So don't mind me. This will be us for the next minute. My son was driving his Power Wheels, got caught in some mulch, stirred up a wasp nest, got stung 20 times in less than a minute. Holy shit! Did he have a histamine reaction of any kind? Like a I really hope he's okay. Because my cousin, because I know they say you can't have allergic reactions to wasps, but I don't think that's true. I think in significant quantities, it can still be pretty bad. Because my cousin got stung, I think it was 15 times, and he went into anaphylactic shock, which was pretty scary. I was really little. So, just to explain how this works, orbital collectors will passively and for free generate the resources that the ice giant provides. They will always provide hydrogen. They have an alternative resource, in our case deuterium, which is very nice. Or they will provide fire ice occasionally, which is also very nice to get. And you can put 40 collectors on each gas giant. All gas giants in the game are the exact same size. It's always 40. You could call those wasps little buggers. I mean, if you want to use such harsh language, I guess you could. But damn, dude, spare, you know? You better spare him a little. As I was rushing him into a warm bath with soap, it helps with the sting pain. Yes, it does. I was pulling wasps out of his hair and pulled off one of his junk. Oh, holy! He did not have a reaction, just swelling in pain. I mean, that's still pretty nasty. Imagine the cock and ball sting, dude. No, I simply shan't picture it. That must be so miserable. By the way, can I ask anyone, all my American viewers, I've seen a lot of discussions on how you deal with skunks and skunk stank. Obviously, you know, we don't have skunks here in South Africa. They don't really exist down here. So I was wondering what do you do to deal with the odor? Because I've seen people say you take baths in milk, ketchup. What's the wisdom these days? How much of that is out of date? That is completely random. I'm very curious. You live in a state full of predators, so I don't know. Damn, Couch. From child predators to CB torture, Miles covers it all. Yeah, listen, we got range on this stream, okay? Someone did ask me on Discord, in a private DM, which I thought was exceptionally strange of them to do, whether or not cock and ball torture could be considered cruel, inhuman, and degrading treatment, CIDT, which is a subclass of torture. It's a crime against humanity. Because torture is, just to give a quick explanation, because I know you're all desperate for them, torture is an act that is specifically carried out by a state official for the express purpose of gaining information from someone. So it's not something that anyone can just do. You can still be horrible to someone and hurt them, but then that becomes CIDT rather than torture if you're not a state official. So also, I just noticed my green screen's all fucky. So the answer to the person's question, as bizarre as it was, is that yes, it could be if they don't want it. Simply put, but it has to be for the purpose of extracting information or express humiliation. That can also do it. So the Delta Musque system here seems to be fairly good. It's an organic crystal, optical grading crystal, fire ice, everything we're looking for, really. It's got some oil too. I think it's definitely one worth checking out. Delta Musque, okay. Peacock Star has got a sulfuric acid ocean and 2 of the resources we're looking for. Honestly, I think we're going to go to Peacock first, because sulfuric acid ocean would alleviate a lot of our sulfuric acid problems, which is where a lot of our bottlenecking is happening right now. So for the skunks, bathing in tomato-based products helps, sauce crushed or whatever. Okay. I wonder what it is. Is it the acid? There's a lot of sugars in tomatoes too. Could be that. I don't know. This channel covers miles of topics. Thank you, Henrik, for that one. We all appreciate your scathing wit. Okay, so we've arrived at Peacock. Who wants to name the things here? We'll name the star after Couch, as was promised, but the individual planets you guys can name. This can be Couch Potato. There we go. And we'll name the next one Charlie Weber. What is my sulfuric acid ocean? I think we start there. And we have another gas giant, which produces deuterium. That also probably would have been good. Once we get more harvest stuff. It's got a boring lava satellite. Nothing really worth capturing there. A B-type star. It's got a pretty high luminosity. 1.7. Our star is 0.9. That affects the power your Dyson swarm generates. And then here's my organic and optical grading crystals all the way out there. We have another gas giant out here. And another boring planet. Okay, well, I think we're going to go to the sulfuric... we'll have to go to the sulfuric acid ocean another time, because I didn't bring water pumps. That's my mistake. Oops. Oops. Okay, so that's not going to be much use, but we can do the crystals so long. Was there anything else on that planet that we cared about? I don't actually remember. No, we just want the sulfuric acid, so that's not critical. We can come back for that. I know it's the German in me. Stupid jokes are a thing. There was another stupid joke I could have made there, which I won't. Whoa! This planet looks cool. Oh, and there's our optical grading crystals. Crazy how nature do that. We need to make these first, because these give us the better miners. Which means less painful expeditions in the future. Just like so. Okay. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up so we'll have like each planet will have one defensive. Each system will have a large defensive planet. Planet whose entire purpose is just to shoot stuff. And that will also by splitting the planets we do split the aliens' attention slightly. Okay, so you're going to load up all of this. Oh, don't tell me that. There we go. And you're going to load up some of these. We're going to supply those out. Excellent. Alright, and now we need to put down power production. And I actually have a defensive blueprint that works for that. But do I want to build defenses on this planet? What makes the most sense? I guess you kind of want it to be somewhere in the middle. So this one here would make the most sense, actually. This lava planet, but they're hard to build on in straight lines. So maybe just you? You're pretty close to the middle. I think we'll build it out here. I think this should be okay. We'll build it out here on couch potato. So let's get our defensive band, equator band plus power. It's the way I do it. I want to stand on the equator though, for maximum efficiency. And then we just pop this down right on top of ourselves. Just like so. So you will demand armor-piercing bullets. Excellent. And you will place down another tower here. And another tower over here. And one of them is going to be... Actually, I think I have a blueprint for the one. I think I just called it import tower or something. Might be under defensive. No. I definitely had this somewhere. Tower assembly line. No. 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 I guess I didn't save it. Okay, never mind. Give me another big boy tower right over here. And you are going to bring in all the good stuff in the world. I don't have ships. What are you talking about? I don't have ships. They're right there. You're going to demand optical grading crystal and supply it out there. Lovely. Charge him up. Let him charge. Oh, and actually you are in the wrong spot, sir. You need to be up one. There we go. So that way you are less likely to blow up when you take everything else with you. Excellent. Okay, you're going to demand all that, and then I want you to import all the stuff we're looking for. So you're going to bring in warpers, first and foremost, right? 1,000 of them. Remote demand. Then you're going to bring in some bullets. Like this. Remote demand. I want 5,000 bullets. There we go. It's perfect. Alright, and then the min loader drones will go up. Alright, so that'll bring in our warpers. Awesome. Alright, so now you say, okay, oh, well, LU, you've got all this stuff. What do you do with it? I'm about to show you, you impatient little gremlin. You take all this, and you, I've got additional pylons I can construct. Give me a second. Here we go. We're going to go defensive, and we're going to go railgun, equator segment, plus power. It's all available in the description through my blueprint book download if you would like to use them yourself. You know how it be sometimes. And you will occasionally, of course, run into ore patches, and you just got to work around them. Okay, did not bring enough solar panels, but that's okay, we can just trim it. And I did not bring enough wind turbines. There we go. Got some in the pocket. Alright, and this should just work once these things arrive. Alright, so what else do we want to export from here? I think there was organic crystal. We also want to send back this coal. It's surprisingly hard to get coal. Oh, I suppose we could just send it out here. Local demand, remote supply. Clear that out. Just mine you up. Send out some coal. And we'll come back with the auto miners and dig this up properly. It's a real process to place down these miners every time. It takes forever, and like we're talking like hours to do it all. So I really like to bypass it as much as possible by running to the fast miners as quickly as possible. We're also here for optical grading crystals, of course. So let's get these. I think that's the only thing I'm actually going to fully queue up here. Is these and those organic crystals we saw a little bit of. So you're going to be optical grating. And in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. We're going to, not like that, sorry. We're going to do one of these. I'm going to do a copy. Put down a power pole. Hit a copy. because it'll copy the settings. And I'll put these down wherever I see optical grading crystals so I know where to go. That's titanium, we sleep. There's some over here, put one there. There's one here. And that just tells me where I need to build out to. That's one here. There's one here. There's some coal and some optical grading crystals. We'll grab that. There's some here. Wasn't there organic crystals on this planet as well? They were. So where are they? I think I just saw them. Yep, that's them right there. Okay, cool. So that's going to get most of the good stuff, I hope. Now we just build. Cheers, Charlie. The stream's not going much longer, brother. You're not going to miss too much. Enjoy your meeting. Good luck with it. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Did I research the miners? Can we, like, because I want to be able to make, I just want to make sure we can immediately start work on them when we get there. Guess we'll find out. And I didn't bring big power poles? Yes, I did. Don't lie to me. You piece. You piece of garbage. Okay, this is the very boring part I cut out from last stream. So I am a bit tempted to end here and do this off camera because it is so droll. But because I normally just put on a podcast and then just sort of mindlessly do this. But we'll keep the ball rolling here because I want to go back for we'll do the last wave here, I think. And then I think, yeah, it might be the next one that's the strong wave. I'm not actually sure why we haven't had another strong wave yet. I normally get absolutely bottled by this point. The nice thing about the other miners is that they also don't require you to build all these towers and things, because they come with drone ports already, which is so nice. So you just put them down, and then they automatically send it out to your towers. You don't have to build all the distribution infrastructure like I'm doing right now. This is a pain in the ass, and it's also way less power efficient. But needs must. And I mean, since we're here, we might as well finish it, right? Okay, loop that in, bring this down. It is going to be quite a challenge, chat, I will admit, to cut all this down into watchable episodes. Because I'm going to have to cut quite a lot of content down into like 30 minutes or so. Why don't you also send out organic crystals once we have those? Even if we don't get all the optical grading crystals, I'll get all the optical grading crystals. I don't lose anything by doing so. Just finish building up all these power poles. There we go. Lovely. Oh, so sorry, chat. Needed a big old slurp there. Oh, hydration. They said it was a myth. I have seen it. Alright, I will have to come back here at some point to finish off these. So we might, but we're gonna have to come back to the system anyway. So there's another optical grading crystal over there too. You know what? I think we have enough of these already. I think that we have enough to export anyway. So I think what I should do is finish off my grading crystal build. The organic crystal build. And I'll tell you why. Is that will let me just cancel all these towers I put down. We should do the organic crystal build because that's also in quite short supply back home, and it relieves pressure on our refined oil builds, which are used to bake sulfuric acid as well, which we don't currently produce a lot of. But we will come back here, or I'll come back here off camera. I haven't decided yet. This stuff is very mundane after all. Like, even if it means we miss a wave, like, who cares? There we go. Like, the live streams are kind of there to facilitate the series, right? Oh, and you need to not be this, you need to be this. Alright, and then just send this all the way back to base. And we got all the stuff. Very cool. Done. And we've made organic crystals. Awesome. Awesome. You know what? Since this is right here, we might as well just grab this one. And then we head back and we queue up the production of those miners. It is the way. Give me all this. And like these crystals are really useful, but they're not. That's not critical, right? It's just helpful. Let's make sure we actually have that miner tech researched. We do not. It's my bad. What's the issue? Unclear. Have we bottomed out on power or something when I wasn't looking? It's possible. It's possible. Unlikely, but it is possible. Alright, so you've got 10,000 crystals. Yeah, okay, I'd say we're fine. And lots of coal going out there too. Lots of bullets coming in. Lots of warpers available for hanging out. For straight vibing moments. What I am going to do, though, is flip this line. It's technically running back and forth, but I think what we do is we just run this out so that these guns also shoot. I think that's a necessary evil. There we go. Okay, lovely. And then take me back home, man. Let's head out of here. Take me back to a duchy. We'll be back, Couch. Don't you worry. So I need to come back with water pumps full of sulfuric acid. I need to come back with a whole bunch of miners too. Let's go work out why our power is not, why our science isn't cooking right now, though. I love the warp effect. It looks so cute. Alright, so then we can also start planning our Dyson Sphere to wrap up for today. I don't think I managed to research the shell size, though, which is the real bottleneck. Alright, take me to Tater. Let's start off with why the science isn't flowing. Why doth the science not flow? Thank you. I am home. What the heck is the problem? What are we out of? At a glance, greens. We're out of greens. Okay, why is a man out of greens? We have deuterium. With the surplus of deuterium, a man cannot be stopped. What is the problem, bro? It's every day, bro. Here. We don't have particle containers because we don't have graphene, because we don't have fire ice, etc, etc, etc. Okay, I see the dominoes starting to topple. I need to put down another big tower. We'll stick it over here for a change. Put one right over here. Let's not mix it with the military tower. We can share defenses though. You're going to give me... you're going to import this. Local demand. Sorry, no. Remote supply, local demand of optical grading crystals. Thank you. There we go. It's coming in. Then, anything else here we want to really make? We could do spinniforms crystals here as well. We turn those into the super carbon nanotubes, which is great. And then, of course, we need to bring in fire ice here as well. Alright, nice. And then why don't you, while you're at it, you can bring in some hydrogen and deuterium here as well. Look at the speed that's flowing at. Holy. Okay, that's working. And then our transport range of vessels can be dropped way down. Oh no, go way up. Distance to enable warp can be dropped way down. Lovely. And I'm sure we can blame some of this on the fact that we are using the warpers so liberally, but I think it's worth it for the speed buff. Alright, so the issue is that we're not making greens, and we're not making greens because we're not making graphene, and we're not making graphene because we don't have any fire ice. We do have graphene being created on the other planet though, so what's the problem? Take me over to Ribo, because we have oil-based graphene being made. Let's see what the problem is. Boost me. And we're still completely fine for power and warpers. Yeah, you don't go through them particularly fast, personally. The drones use a lot. Alright, so where is my graphene build? And what the hell is your problem, sir? Water landing, by the way. Absolutely supermanded. We are out of... we're out of... that's a problem. We are out of energetic graphite. That is a concern. That is not great. That is really not great. So that's because we're exporting all of it, I guess? No? No, we have a whole bunch. So what's the issue? What's the issue, Batman? We have no sulfuric acid at present. We have no sulfuric acid. That's the problem, because we have no water? How hath we no water, my liege? Gotta expand hard now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now things are really gonna scale like crazy, man. I'm just trying to work out where my shortages are, and apparently it's water? Did I unplug the water build or something? Water's free and infinite. How am I out of water? Water? Impossible. We got lots of it coming in. What could the problem be? He wonders. It's just consumption. We just don't produce enough. Okay, well we'll come back here with some more water pumps then, I guess. Make some more water. 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 Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Water. I'm still not entirely sure if that's racist or not, so maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Anyway. Push this up. There we go. Okay, that's at least going to improve the throughput, but that's not going to solve the problem. We just need more pumps. Okay, that is a problem I can solve. A to B to C. We're just gonna find holes, and we've got to plug them. I will be importing sulfuric acid on other planets from the worlds, because there are planets in this game that have oceans of sulfuric acid, which means that you don't have to manufacture it. It literally just costs power to pump it up, and it's infinite. So that's really what we're aiming for. But I do need to shore up this production, because we need the water for other stages of production as well. Okay, lovely. And I think we'll continue until the first wave here hits. Okay, take me to Rivo. Blast me. Alright, folks, it's been dang bedtime once again. Kiss smiles. Mwah! There you go. Sleep tight, King. Have a good one. Remember to kiss the homies, chat. Love your brothers. Carnally, if that's what they're into. And you're not related. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it is a good and noble thing to love the homies. 2.15 gigawatts. God damn, son. This is insane. That's a lot of gigawatts, man. That's a lot of gigawatts, man. Alright, give me I got some straight edges floating around here. Let's get some more water production. I got 61 water mines. Consider yourself slurped. Yeah, then I think what I'll do in between the next couple streams is I will go around and harvest up all of the resources on those other planets and bring them back here. Mostly just like all the grunt work stuff. Get some more of the... I'll save the research for on stream though. But yeah, that's I do need to... I've been doing a lot of Dyson Sphere Program over the past few days. It took a couple days to do all the back end stuff to make this stream possible. But it's always fun. I don't mind doing it at all. Alright, put down another tower of power. You're going to accept water. And we're going to send it through. Alright, now these things produce at frustratingly very slightly less than 1 per second. Which means that if you want to fill a belt of 12, you've got to put down 14, I think. It's just a weird ratio. How high do I have to go to get over this machine? Yeah, too high. Never mind. That's not going to work. I guess we just go around the side. Anyway, chat, so what's your favorite moment of this stream been, if you have one? For the people who are still here. Thank you for sticking it out till the end. I really appreciate it, as always. But what's your favorite moment of the stream so far, if any? I'm always excited to learn. And also, what would you like to see done differently? Was the music too loud? Was the gameplay too boring? I mean, it's a factory game, right? There's only so much I could do about that. But what was the highlight? What was the low light? What was the darkest dungeon 2 moment? 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know what? If we just spend big here and use a blue belt, it doesn't matter. then we could just run all of them onto there. Call me crazy. Just don't call me twice. And you know what else I can do off camera is I can shore up the back end of our production, because God knows it is a mess right now. Okay, there we go, that's working. And then you go there, and then I think we'll do another line for this part. Just run these in. Like so. I think one more line should do it. Oh, and my cats are coming to ask for dinner. So yes, I think the time is beginning to arrive. We shall wind down. We shall begin the great descent into sleepiness. But until then, I have a moral obligation to see out this wave, I think. Send it out on a high note. We're gonna have 10 enemies, 15 estimated strength with 3 wormholes, and we'll be able to see our nukes in action for the first time as well, which will be good fun. Alright, put these down. I don't actually know if they go pop, so I think we'll go hang out near one of the wormholes and just see what happens. Get all this. There we go. There we go. If you're wondering why I left space between the runs, it's just to put the power poles in. Bit of experience there talking. Okay, cool. That is actually quite a lot more water. And we are keeping up. Okay, we are matching consumption. Finally. Alright, which means that we can now produce sulfuric acid. Yes. Which means that we can now produce graphene. Excellent. So what I am actually going to do is I'm going to put down another tower. Perhaps a little bit boldly, perhaps a little bit wistfully. We'll put down another tower right here. And you're actually going to import sulfuric acid from remote. Just like that. And that way it will maybe help. And you can also import oil here. I think I cancelled my other one. You can remote demand local supply. Yeah, bring in some oil. And then you know what? Why don't you export some hydrogen too? And some coal. Always good to send out a bit of coal. Give you some power. And we are cooking. Okay, nice. So I think that's probably it. We got 4 minutes 24 seconds until the next wave hits. Let's have a look at where our wormholes are. Ah, they're actually pretty close to Rivo. You know what? Let's get a couple more missile upgrades, I think. Smash out that one right there. And smash out that one right there. Our lower sciences are working just fine. Let's also get some more bullet damage. Because this improves speed, and this improves damage. Yeah, faster missile seems like a really good thing if we're trying to cover the distances. And let's also push out the distance at which they spawn. We can save that though. That doesn't have to happen right now. That just makes the wormholes spawn further apart, so you got more time to react to them. Okay, lovely. That's done. And I think I also want to get some more solar sail life, just so we don't have them falling out the sky. And why don't you be able to pull down some more energy too? And then some more layered construction seems like a good idea. Let's just queue up all of our various researches. You know what? Some cargo stacking is pretty good too. Makes our inserters better. Alright, sulfuric acid is still a major bottleneck, but it is beginning to flow again now that we have water. Refined oil will always be a problem. That's why we want to pump the sulfuric acid rather than rely on that. But c'est la vie. Alright, let's, our nukes launch from this planet, right? So let's make sure we've got them. It looks like we do. We got plenty in reserve. Excellent. My only concern then is that we want to build the rest of these silos. So take me back to Tater. We're going to quickly warp over there. We're going to grab, hopefully there's some more silos for us to use. And then we'll come place them down and watch a full barrage unload on the enemy. And a note, there is also a wormhole here. That's a little scary. Okay, give me my silos. over here, I think. We have not produced any. And that is because we are still completely out of graphene. Okay. Okay. Oh well. Not much I can do about it at the moment. We can pick up some more water pumps though. 72, that is definitely going to push up our sulfuric acid production. These are affected by mining speed, I think. So that's probably something else we want to gather. Oh, they now gather at 60 per minute. Okay, it was 50 for a while, which was the most infuriating thing you can imagine. Now I can actually plan the thing. So 1 per second. Okay, so 12 miners gives you 1 green belt. Alright. And I need 6 green belts, I think, to match my current production. So that would be a total of 72, right? Oh, do we have enough? Okay, perfect. Lovely. You love to see it. A little bit of extra doesn't hurt. No more silos, unfortunately. So we go back out into the wastes. Let's head over to Riva and watch this happen. Alright. You guys ready for the combat music? It's a-coming. Vertical Construction 3's just come through. Very nice. I'm actually going to pause the research so we don't get that spamming us while we're busy. 53 seconds. Where are my wormholes? There's one there. I want to see them both. I need them in my view. Where's the other? Oh, it's further out behind the gas giant. Up there. Okay, okay. Let's watch this happen in real time. 38 seconds. The enemy comes in. We have another wormhole down there by Tater, but I think it can handle itself with the bullets. We have a very close one here, and a slightly more distant one all the way over there. Oh, actually, no, that wasn't a wormhole. I was looking at that's a... Oh, that is a wormhole. It's very far away from everybody. I'm back. I couldn't resist. Well, don't worry, brother. This is the final battle. They're about to spawn. 10 seconds on Adachi. I needed closure? Yes. Yes. Let the closure flow through you. We are currently zooming through space. In fact, I'm even going to turn this off so we have a fully unaffected view. Okay, let's see him launch off the planet. Come on. There come the nukes. There they're going. There they're going. And they are hitting the enemies. Excellent. Alright, they're zooming, dude. Holy shit. They move fast. Let's see some more nukes coming out. Come on. There we go. We saw them land. It's already over? It's already over. Holy, dude, those nukes. Did you see how fast they were? Holy shit, dude. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm feeling cocky. I'm feeling like really cocky. I think we're going to summon another wave. I think we're going to summon another wave. I'm just going to wait for the tray. Got to wait for the next one to spawn. Hey, Jaden McDaniel, thank you so much for the subscription. If you're on the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. What brought you to the channel? You need to hoodoost them? I'm going to hoodwink them, bro. We're going to wait for the next wave to spawn, and then I'm going to summon it early. I think you get increased benefits the earlier you summon them. I want to see this go down in real time, sir. In real time. Oh, man. See those... Oh, there comes another shipment of thermonuclear missiles. What an incredible sight. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Show me. Show me. Give me another enemy. Yes, there we go. Okay. An elite wave. This is the one we've been preparing for. Now, the scary bit about this is that it's going to kick our ass. So we're going to research the distance spawning, give ourselves more time. Excellent. Listen, I was gonna stop now, but listen, I kind of wanna do another round here. I shouldn't. I want to. I shouldn't. I must. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Couch Potato, did you have fire ice? No. One of these systems had fire ice. Let's quickly go get the fire ice right there. Let's quickly go get the fire ice. Delta Muske, your new name is Charlie Weber. The man is no longer with us, but he is with us in spirit. Phase disturbance level 3. We're going to quickly throw down a few fire ice mines just to get the graphene so that we can make our silos, and then I think we can take it out. We could do it tomorrow. Miles, stop. Okay. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Chat, should I stop? But I'm so close. I'm only 23 AU away. I'm right there. I'm right there. Stop sweating. Impossible. You know I'm a sweaty gamer. Okay, listen. I just want the fire ice, chat. I just want the fire ice. I just want you to ice my fire, man. I can't resist. I must gather the fire ice. This is gonna take 8 minutes. Okay, I'm giving myself until 17:40 my time. So that's 14 minutes. I've overshot. 14 minutes to get it done. Then we summon the wave. Let me see that mouse wheel grot. Bro, it's kind of nasty in here. You don't wanna see the grouts in my mouse wheel. I'm gonna be real with you. I know we like to meme about a bit, have a good time around here. We can worry about setting up defenses on this planet later. Like, don't even think about it. It's not even worth your time, King. Instead, we'll just put down some wind turbines. It's going to power our whole operation. We're going to grab some fire ice. We're going to locally demand the fire ice. We're going to export the fire ice. We're going to put down one tower is fine. Bring me in some warpers right here. Right here. Remote demand, local supply. Give me 1,000 warpers. Give me a whole smorgasbord of wind turbine power. We're just gonna stamp out a few blueprints of this, and that'll power the whole operation. And then we're just gonna mine up some goddamn fire ice, man. Then we're done. Then we're out of here. I'm gonna give myself 14 minutes, unironically, no exaggeration. That's all I get. We'll clean all this out and put down a proper grid next time. Or actually, I might even do that between streams. That's pretty mundane. All right, that should do, because these have extra bonus production here. Yep. Hey, Aish. I'm just finishing up my stream now. How you doing, love? What's up, bestie? How you doing, gamer? Gamer spelled with a Y. You homosexual. Said with love, of course. Aren't we all? Deep down. Deep down. Give me this. I'm right at the end of my stream. I'm doing a last-minute panic build. The boss is here to tell him off. They're telling me to stop playing games, Aisha. Tell them they're bullying me. Okay? Sure, I need to go cook food or whatever and like have like a healthy work-life balance, but watch me place down another miner. I'm crazy like that. But Mom, it's only 5:30. Exactly, Noah. Tell them. Also, Magic, have you been lurking here the entire time? The hell? Haven't you got like slave labor to perform for my benefit? Pretty sure that was our agreement. Put all these down. Okay, there we go. Now, we find the fire ice. That's what we came here for. I was immediately distracted. Don't mind me. Where is it all? There's 1 million down there. That's a lot. That is a large number. I am very smart. There's another batch over there. They're both on this side of the planet. Let's go get it. War crimes to produce content about war crimes. So, I've had a realization, chat. I was paralyzed by indecision regarding how I wanted to do the large illegal channel to the point where like it just never happened. And that was because I wanted it to be perfect from the get-go. So I'm going to follow Patreon Mermix's advice and just start putting shit out there, man. Like, it doesn't have to be groundbreaking stuff from day one because about 8 people are probably going to see it anyway at the very start. So let's just make stuff that I think is fun and is interesting, and we're going to start making it fairly soon. I think that's going to be the thing. I think this channel is going to start taking not a back foot, but just like a slightly less prominent role in my daily schedule, so that it can enable the production of that other content. Do you know what? It's too much effort to run power. Why don't we just put down a little wind network right here, just for this miner, just because he's a special lad.
deserving of special lad stuff. There we go. There we go. Who said renewables are pointless, huh? It was me. I said it. I don't give a heck. Okay, there's some fire ice coming through. And then where's the other one? This is literally all I'm here for. Because with fire ice comes great responsibility. You see, now I'm about to end the stream, and now we have a whole bunch more people coming over to watch. That's why you never go offline. Do you understand now? Do you comprende? Huh? I think that's why streamers have like horrendously bad work-life balances. It's because like the second you're about to wind down, you get a bunch more viewers, and you're like, well, guess I'm streaming. It's also like very stressful if you are actually legitimately relying on it for income, because, and I'm not entirely right, like I am still okay, but like because the if you get sick, you don't make any money. Like there's no sick leave if your income comes from donations and viewership and ad revenue and whatnot, right? Like if you stop working, you stop earning. Whereas like, and I know that's in a lot of countries that's the norm, like in the US and stuff, but in South Africa, I mean, you get sick leave, you know, you're still paid for that time off, as long as you can prove it's valid, which is, I think that's fair. You don't get that. You don't get those protections. This is not relevant to me specifically, it's just talking about the industry in general. Like it is quite, it can be quite, people can be led into like quite destructive loops of dysfunction. Okay, cool. That's lots of fire ice. The fire ice must flow. This shit's gonna then get exported off this planet. It will be taken to our home world, where it will be turned into yummy, yummy graphene. There we go. We should see it getting exported here, I hope. It does not appear to be getting exported. Oh, it's because there's not enough in stock to actually ship something. Let's see what happens. We'll need one more drone to arrive after this one, I think. No, there we go. It's shipping at 600. Alright, well, let's follow it home. Follow it back to Adachi. We're going to warp with it. I think we'll catch up. I think we warp faster than they do. I think. You gotta go use power while it exists? Okay. One more game. Next game will be better. It's a bit like that. Yeah. 24/7 stream when? Did you hear anything I said? I actually was thinking about doing a subathon. Would that be something you guys wanted to see? Well, the idea behind it is like if you become a channel member or patron, I think we'd have to do it with channel memberships. I'm not sure how the integration works, but doesn't matter. If you were to become it would add like, so you have a timer on the stream, and each person who signs up or renews their membership, it adds a set amount of time. We'll make it 30 minutes. And then after a certain, like if like 100 people sign up, then it adds 20 minutes. Then if other people, then it's 10. Then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Otherwise, you'd effectively be live forever. Yes, subathon? I think that could be cool. So Noah, if we did that, you'd have to come here and help me run it. That would be a 2-person gig. Because then we'd have to take shifts. So while I was, I sleep, you what you get, you know? Also, this thing wasn't powered, so we weren't collecting the fire ice. I'm a fool. You'd have to come here and help me run it. Yes, boss? Okay, you'd be down for that? Because, dude, that could be cool, man. That could be really fun. Yeah, subathons are cool. I've always wanted to try one. And then the way I was thinking is how we deal with the power drops is I would just, I'd have a screen, I'd run we just turn the stream off for a second. So, like, the YouTube stream would still run. And then I just open up my laptop and restream from there with just a banner that says off for load shedding and a timer until we're back on. And then that time doesn't count towards the stream time. So it's that much time online, right? That would be the idea anyway. Don't have money for subbing and membership? Oh, it's okay, Henrik. You can just watch. Just enjoy it, Brother Bear. Honestly, Brother Man, just being here really helps out. Like, it makes me want to do this more, right? Like, having someone to chat to. I don't think people realize how difficult it is to do this work if people don't talk in chat. And so if you honestly, you guys just shit posting and talking, it is,
Like, you make my job infinitely easier, and I cannot express to you how grateful I am for doing it. Start stacking power supplies. You just have like a box of AA batteries, and I just start plugging them in. That actually might not be a terrible idea. Or I go set up at my dad's place because he's full solar with the generator. Maybe that's the plan, actually. His internet's just dog shit, though, because he's like lives out in the middle of nowhere, like a crazy man. Alright, but we are now... Hey, graphene's back, baby. So it's electromagnetic turbines all the way. Alright, but if graphene's back, alright, then give me... How have we completely bottomed out on this? Jesus. We really have. Here's a quick fix here. I mean, I have 6 minutes left in my self-assigned arbitrary timer. Let's go pick up some more builds. And then we can... Just going to shore up that production a little bit here, I think. But I'll do a lot of this stuff... No, I'll do it on stream. I don't think I'll do any more back-end stuff. Other than, I will probably go place down miners. Although once we have the quick miners, it's like quick busy work. It's not long. I think our 2-hour slot where nothing's happening on stream would drop momentum. I mean, I fully agree, man. I just don't know how else we would do it, right? Like, it would have to be somewhere where I could run a generator, which I can't do here in my my housing complex. It's not allowed. So, I mean, there are some logistics hurdles to solve, but I don't think they're like beyond our ken. I think we can solve them. I think we'll be able to work it out. At least I hope so. We're a bunch of strapping young lads. I'm sure we can figure something out. Chat, I'd love your suggestions on it too. How would you deal with the fact that 10 hours a day there's no electricity? How do you do a 24-hour stream with that situation? Would love to hear your thoughts on this. Because yeah, the momentum drop would be really annoying, especially because it's like random, like the times shift across days. Read the first part, my man. When load shedding changed stream to streaming on laptop and then we play board games or something? Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah. The stream never ends. Stream never ends. Stream never ends. Silence was my main companion. He actually did a stream once, had the dev of the game watch By God, By Nerves. Oh, Hendrik, that must have been so... I've only had the dev of a game come on once. I've had the dev of this mod watch my streams, and the Galactic Scale mod. He, both of them got like really involved in the last Dyson Sphere Program series, which was really cool of them. They actually tried really hard to save that file, but it just I couldn't get it to work. And then my PC blue screened, and I lost all my shit, and we restarted. But what happened here? But the devs being in the chat was like super cool until it was like really scary. You know, it's like an either or situation. Did I build a 2-in, 1-out? I did. I'm a goofy goober. Okay, we can fix that. I can fix that. Give me one of these. Give me... Just have to manually do this like a peasant. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. Am I out of belts? No. I got 2,400 chilling right here. I was about to say. That seems improbable. If nothing else. And then you come down here. And then we just gotta have to sort the inserters out. Put that in. And put that in. And then just copy it down. Ah, it's so easy to scale in this game. I'll keep saying it. I'll admit it. Put my hands up. Gun to my head. I like Dyson Sphere Program. Okay? Oh, my nose is so itchy. It's all the cocaine. There we go. The electric motors must flow. Yes, let the motors flow through you. Alright, excelente. Then you make... Yes, it's beginning. We're also just slow on this shit as well. Okay. Well, listen, I think maybe we are going to solve the next one. Sometime would have to be a weekend, though. You have many jobs. Agreed. Same. I suppose, yeah, we could just cap it at like 3 days. It would be really fun to try, though. Okay, so let's brute force the production of some more silos so that we can wrap up here. Give me these, thank you. I'm just going to manually transport this stuff because the drones are not prioritizing things the way I want them to, and therefore they're wrong. Alright, so you're going to use that to make the particle containers, and then with those we can make our deuterium rods, I think. They are here. Bang. Yeah, go make me a ton of these. And also with the fire eyes coming in, we are cooking like crazy for graphene. Yep. Yep. And we finally have a surplus of hydrogen too. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Have they been produced yet? Oh, I've lost them already. They're over here. There's 200. No, give them to me. I am your mother. You give them to me. Megan Trainor moment. Certified. That woman, I'll say this till the day I die. She needs to be stopped, man. Like, there is too much Megan Trainor content on the internet at present. It is deeply upsetting. Alright, then you will produce strange matter. The strange matter will produce lenses. The lenses will produce the stuff we eat. There we go. Get this. Give me the lens. We're gonna manually make ourselves some more missile silos here, and then we're gonna fight the boss. If it goes longer than 3 days, I'll quit my job. If it goes longer for 3 days and we're doing $5 every 30 minutes per sub, you could afford to quit your job. I haven't heard of her since like before COVID. Megan Trainor, she just put out a new song called I Am Your Mother, or Mother. And it is quite possibly the most like insidious, horrendous piece of musical production in human history. I am your mother, you listen to me. It's like this weird dominatrix vibe to it as well, but it's like not done in a fun way because it's Megan Trainor, so it can't be fun. It has to be like board approved. It's just, listen, okay? I'm very tired of having, I've got my Gucci on, wearing my Louis Vuitton, da, 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 on, I made you look, bitch, shut the heck up, please. Why? Hold on. Excuse? What is the problem here now? Oh my god, I was plugging the wrong hole, is what I would say if I was a sussy baka. No one clipped that? Where is the frame materials? Holy, dude, this rabbit hole goes deep. There we go. Okay. Take all this shit out of there. Excellent, you're doing great, sweetie. Okay, now we take the frame material and we use that to build missile silos. Heard Amy Schumer need to go too. So true, so true. Bye, Magic. Go bathe yourself, you stinky little man. Little goblin gamer. I think also, I do have a little bit of off-stream work to do. I need to go around, shore up all the production we've already made. So I'll fix all the production chains we've already established. I won't do any new ones. And I need to, I'll plan out a Dyson Sphere shape. And I'll do actually that could be fun to do on stream. And I'll do a quick once-over of all of our systems to make sure we're using the proliferators, because I don't think they're actually being distributed everywhere right now. Oh, my voice is getting kind of hoarse. Nay, bruh. My horse is nay, bruh. I know this is going to sound like insane, but I kind of don't want you to take any of this. Because as fun as these are... Oh, hold on. You're almost fully stacked up, but I'd rather that all of it went to this thing. To be completely candid here. Okay, there we go. Now we need 12 of these. Then we can finish off. How the fuck does Miles have power still? I had a rare 6-hour block. That's why the stream happened when it did today. I was from 12 till 6, so I got 17 minutes of power left. I'm using them wildly. Don't forget about them, eh? Forget about what, Henrik? Oh, don't forget about them later on. Yeah. Thank you. I will, I'll put it back in. As soon as we've got our 12 of these, I'll do it before I leave. Well, actually, that's the end of the chain right there, so I don't think we're going to get all 12. But we'll get more, and that should... I think it'll be enough to beat the first wave. The first super wave. Your teacher's putting on a movie? Enjoy it, couch. Bye-bye. Okay, that's... We need 8 more. We slowly watch the Void Missile Silo go. And the reason I'm building it a machine, not by hand, is because we get the productivity bonus from the machine. It's very slow, but you do get 20% more. Genuine question to mods, Miles. How does one inquire about becoming a mod? Is more assistance required to run such a smooth operation? So we're not looking for anyone right now, Mega Ultra Dude, but honestly, the way you interact is exactly how you do it. Everyone who is modded are people who just hang out in my chat often. It's that simple. No one really gets unmodded. I haven't really had the need to do it yet. But, I mean, we are getting to the point now where I don't always have a mod available on stream at all times because a lot of them are in the US. And the guys I did have who were in Europe, they no longer attend the streams because they're busy with life. You know, it's completely fine. So we're probably going to be getting people soon. And then I think you're probably going to be the person I choose just because you're always here. That is the most important thing to me, is that you're actually able to make the streams, because otherwise there's not much point in having mod powers, you know. How are we still not producing this shit, man? Look me in the eyes and tell me how we're still not producing. Oh, we got 10. We almost got 12. Genuinely though, what is the hold up list here? Oh no, now we're making it. Now we're making it. It's because they're all just getting turned into warpers. Yeah, I think it is. Give me this. Stick this in here. Go get me some science done. I gotta get 600 of them. Oof. Yeah, I think it's just the warper consumption, which in fairness isn't that high, as you can see. I think it's finally catching up now that we've got the graphene flowing again. All right, give me the last 2 of these. Hey, perfect. And then we can plug this back in so we don't forget. Let's go put this on Rivo, and then we go to war. We'll summon the last big wave, have that as our finale, and we'll be cooking. I've caused a mutiny. DSP lunchtime! Hey Tater, you're here for the end of the stream, brother. I'm so sorry. It's literally, I'm losing power in 15 minutes. We're just going to, we're going to summon the final wave, or rather the next big wave. And then I'm going to have to end it. I'm running out, I'm out of juice. But it has been a really good stream. The VOD's a lot of fun. I did a lot of prep work to make sure we kept the pace up. I might do a little bit before the next stream again. What? I need a 13, chat. Why would you lie to me? Why would you look me in the eyes, spit on my toes, and tell me I'm beautiful, huh? Fucking weirdos. Alright, this is working well. I need to remove this filter. It has broken the whole system. Oh, because it wasn't... I see why that would break. This needs to feed directly into there. That is a flaw with my mechanism. It doesn't look as nice, but it does mean I can then do my priority selection. Oh, wrong way. Oopsie, wrong one. Lot going on here. Plug it in quickly. The mobs are coming. The mobs. Plug it in there. Yeah, because that way it will actually output. I want this to prioritize outputting to the inner ring first, because they'll reload faster, just because it's a smaller circumference. And then you can reload the outer silos. Alright, but let's call in the baddies. Control minus rather. Brings in the big bads. Here is our enemy dispersion. There are 2 wormholes. There will be... I think this is a time-based event. So I think they're just going to spawn for like 2 or 3 minutes. So let's see how we look here. That's quite a beautiful game, eh? So there's a wormhole over there by home. But let's watch the nukes come. Oh my god, look at the nukes. Nag, thank you. Oh, you guys are dead. Oh, show me the next wave.
Show me the next wave. I'm lost. Where's my planet? Sir, my planet? Oh, there it is. I want to see them spawn, and then we'll watch the map view as they come in and hit people. Oh, there they are. Alright, so this is indeed time-based. We have 2 minutes remaining on this fight. Look at them spread out across the system. They're so fast. Holy. Oh, these things stand no chance, dude. And my favorite thing with the nukes is when they kill a target, they reprioritize themselves, unlike the bullets. So now these are all flying off to deal with these guys. Oh, excellent. Oh, look at they're just like swatting them out the sky. This is so fun. Holy. Oh, dude, we're not in any danger here. Oh my god. Oh, that one's absorbing a lot of damage though. Oh, there we go. We've unlocked the next Explorer rank, which I think it gives us better, like, raid rewards. You probably forgot your Echo 2, which makes the missiles infinite. True! You're so right! We get 1 free missile, right? I don't think it's infinite. The missile silo will reload a free missile after each launch. Wait. It's infinite? No, it's not actually infinite, right? It just means you use half as many. There's a subreddit for large unemployed. Yeah, Couch Potato set it up. Glad I was here to catch the mutiny as well. Y'all are really invested in this channel, and I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna watch these nukes swat people. Let's go see if we can fly in to this wormhole. See if we can actually catch the fight as they spawn. It's infinite. No one ever posts anything in the subreddit. Yeah, I know. Whoa, I overshot a little bit. Shit. Take me back. I'm 24 AU away from my system. Oh my god, you could just barely see the nukes just like adjusting to take them out. So good. Oh yeah, look at them flowing around. Holy shit. Wait, let me hide my mech. It's just these blue dots just swarming around the system. Yeah, we've definitely got enough. They're invading Adachi, I know, without even asking. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. All I want to see, got 10 seconds left. All I want to see is if the nukes actually make like an explosive effect when they hit stuff. Come on, spawn one more. There we go. Nuke him. I think the bullets are gonna get to him first. Ah, shit. Yep. We eliminated 77 enemies. Another epic reward. Another epic gamer moment. Okay, so nukes are definitely the way to go. Bullets are so 2008. I wouldn't want to be 2000 and late. Got reward ore consumption. Negative 20%. Mining speed times 2. Tech speed times 2. Vessel ship times 1.5. Lasting for 6 minutes. Okay. I'll simply say okay to that. Power surge. The star system with the megastructure will automatically recharge the shield of all planets according to the megastructure's energy, if not in an invasion. So we get free planetary shields. So our Dyson spheres charge our planetary shields if we make planetary shields. Double any additional damage except the bonus from technology. When producing processors and quantum chips. Which one do we go for? The epic, guys? What do we think? I think that rank boosted your mining uses 20% or so. Only for the duration of the wave reward period. Henrik, so yeah, it did. But only for the next 6 minutes. But it's still pretty good, right? Next wave is coming in 45 minutes. We chillin'. And don't forget you can reroll. I think I want this, to be honest. It's not going to help us right now. But this means that our local grids wouldn't have to power shields. I don't know how much energy shields take up. Let's reroll, though. Let's try reroll. Star cannons recharging speed 25%. When destroying the enemy ship. That's boring. I'm going to go for let's look for a legendary. Oh, here we go. Every time an invasion is over, random megastructures will be partially auto-constructed according to the total intensity. So every wave we defeat just builds our Dyson Sphere. All missiles deal double damage. I feel like we've got to take double damage missiles, right? It's not as good as this. But I mean, like, are you kidding me? Double damage missiles, dude. Nuke them all? Yep, I agree. Like, I don't think I'm going to build another gun. TBH, I think we're going full nuke from this point onwards. But guys, unfortunately, I am out of time for today. So let's hit a quick save. Let's stream to end. Thank you, Caps Lock. There we go. And I think we're going to have to wrap it up there. Let me switch over to this. Myself and Chris Pratt's ass are very sad to see you go. Today was a very fun stream. I will be live again tomorrow. Promise, promise. We're going to be playing a variety stuff, though. It'll be more Return of the Obra Dinn, some Wild Frost, maybe even a little bit of Bannerlord. I'm thinking of starting the series in that as well, and I just want to sort of learn the new mechanics. So it wouldn't be for YouTube. We would just be playing around on stream. But yeah, tune in for that. And I think that's going to be it for today. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. We managed to not only start fighting, but like get some real progress going, and we got 2 really cool items that make we're just going full nuke, I think. Duke Nukem all the way. We love Bannerlord. Yeah, Bannerlord's great. And I think it's time. We've been doing a lot of space stuff, a lot of very complicated, mechanic-heavy games. I think it's time to just go back to swinging big stick and bonk 'em and all. I'll be packing my mallet. So, if you're just joining the stream, unfortunately I am winding down, but I will be live again tomorrow. Same place, not necessarily the same time. You can check the description for a Discord server. I'll notify you when I go live. And I will be playing a little bit of trivia games, Wild Frost, Return of the Obra Dinn, and maybe Bannerlord if we have time. I might skip the Wild Frost to do, as I need to do Return of the Obra Dinn and then Bannerlord. We'll work it out. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I will see you all in the next one. To all my channel members, thank you for renewing your subs, and to everybody else, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.